Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, one and all, and welcome back for the first time in a little while to Fleeting Farm. I was looking at the date of the previous Fleeting Farm VOD. It was like December 19th or something like that. I didn't realize it had been quite that long. I guess that's just kind of how things worked out with, the holidays, and then I got sick, and then I got obsessed with slimes for a little while. I didn't anticipate it being that long, but we're so back. We are so back and better than ever. Hope you're doing well. Argon sounds weird with both your earbuds in. Hopefully it's nothing on my end. Hopefully it's just the earbud situation. You're not used to it. You're not used to me being in full surround sound. Hoorah. By the way, before the stream even started, Annabelle Lee, thank you for becoming a member, or renewing your membership at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. And Space Fishy with the 1 month of support at the Electron level as well. Slime obsession is an extremely valid thing. I'm glad to have gotten it out of my system. I'm glad I no longer have to be like... I'm glad I shared the spreadsheet and all my knowledge and everything. That did kind of flush it out of my system, so I don't have to like hyper fixate on it anymore. But it was very fun. It was very fun while it lasted, and I'm definitely not done with slimes, not by a long shot, for the foreseeable future. But for now, we can move on to other things. I'm still obsessed with slimes, maybe like a little bit, but I just didn't realize how fun slime farming could be. How fun slime breeding could be. Here's the thing. Up until I started researching it, slime breeding was such an esoteric and difficult to grasp concept, and that was always the thing that annoyed me about it. That's why I never wanted to get into it, because I was I just don't understand it. But once I took the time to understand it and realize what was happening and how I could control it and how I could manifest the results that I wanted, I was like, yo, Pog. Turns out learning is fun. I've known that all along, yet for some reason I was stubbornly resisting wanting to learn about more slimes. I digress though. We're not here to talk about slimes today. Today, we are here to talk about Fleeting Farm and the new season coming on up. At the end of the previous VOD, you may not remember, we did reach the end of summer. So it was a good breaking point. We reached the end of our Iridium Summer, and now we're moving on into Fleeting Fall, which I'm very excited for. We always got some new stuff to look forward to at the start of a new season, new goals, new stressors, all sorts of new excitement. Found your VODs a few weeks ago, and this is the first time you've been able to catch your stream, so hello. A spark that's gone. You're a spark that's very much here right now. I appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Glad you could be here. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your first live stream. Here for the presentation. Oh, chat, come on. You knew I would not be able to start a season without a presentation. I love putting them together. I love sharing my ideas. I love seeing how everyone in chat starts freaking out as soon as they see the crazy ideas, and then I love the slow progression through the season as we realize the goals aren't as bad as they seemed on the surface level, and we slowly come to accept that we can do this stuff. We can do some crazy things if we set our mind to it. That said, this season, well, we'll discuss that when we get a little closer to it. For now, I do have some fan art and some Pokedoku and Puffurtle to go over. So let's get the show on the road, shall we? Starting with, bam! Look at this. How am I not surprised that we have slime breeding fan art after all the obsession? From Lukey Pookie 97. Don't know if you're in chat, Lukey, but this is absolutely fantastic. Beatrix in media res, breeding many different colors of slimes. Live colorized action. I'm gonna need a shower after this. You're not wrong, girl. You're not wrong. She was deep in those slime pens for quite a while. Very, very cute. Very cute. I love this. I love the little baby slime on her shoulder. Little slime. I can't tell if on her shirt there's a little green slime face. Do you think that's an actual slime that's blended in, or do you think that's just the shirt? You got the golden slime, you got the brown slime looking ornery off in the corner. This is great. There's so many little cute details to this. I love it. Thank you, Lukey, for that. Thank you. It's the shirt's face. The shirt does have a face, which is but I was just trying to visualize because it looks so similar to the other slime faces. I guess it's just a very lifelike shirt. Mazvti? Hi, Argon in chat, longtime VOD watcher. I usually leave comments on the VODs too, but don't really tend to catch the streams live. Happy to be here for the presentation today. Yo, I'm glad to have you here. Shoutouts to the VOD watchers. I appreciate you. You're a big part of the stream community. Even if I don't address you all the time, you're always in the back of my head. The VOD watchers, the lurkers, and the active chatters. The trifecta, the 3 pillars of the community. We love you. We love all of you. Your catch every fish in one day is your favorite Stardew video. Madison, thank you very much. I worked hard on that one, and I'm glad that people like it so much. Thank you, thank you. At any rate, thank you, Lukey, for this piece of art. And one other piece of art for today. Check this out from Morale. Another beautiful piece of slime love art. This is so cute. This is like this is what I would use as like a logo for like a slime breeding enterprise or something like that. The cute little like slime heart between them, the little baby, this like the cornflower blue baby of like the magenta and the cyan slimes. It's so good, man. The colors are so vibrant. It pops so well. Very, very nice. The shading, everything about it. Morale, you outdid yourself with this one. Thank you so much for this. Thank you. Absolutely fantastic. I came into compliments. Thank you, Morale, for this one. And thank you to Lukey, and thank you to all the friends who have shared fan art over the past few years we've been doing this. If you'd like to share your own fan art in any capacity, check out the Discord, !Discord, in order to head on over there. Visit the fan art channel. Share your lovely creations. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited. And all that jazz. And all that jazz. I digress. Let's go ahead. Let me move this to the side and bring you in for our usual Pokedoku and Puffertle fare before we get this show truly and properly started. You're in the Discord making Haunted Chocolatier theories as we speak. Did I miss some Haunted Chocolatier news? Because I feel like I might have. You're talking about Haunted Chocolatier. Salmons just posted a video about Haunted Chocolatier speculation. Are people just antsy about Haunted Chocolatier, or did something like drop that I'm not aware of? Because I've not heard any new Haunted Chocolatier news in at least like a few months probably. Sal released the video. Yeah, I saw Sal's... Well, I didn't see Sal's video. I saw it like in my recommended, but... You're trolling after seeing Sal's video? Honestly, fair enough. Still missing one Pokemon in our Pokedex. Based on these categories, we're not going to get that Pokemon today, but we'll still do our best here to keep up the streak. Steel dual type. I'm feeling a little Pharaoh Seed action on this one. Would not want to give this guy a hug, but... Well, it probably wouldn't feel good to give him a hug, but I give him a hug, because he still deserves it just as much as anybody else. Steel type from Hoenn. I'll hit you with a Mawile on that one. Not Mega, let's keep it a little more subdued today. Steel electric type, I mean... Magnemite. Wasn't originally it was just pure electric type once upon a time, before the steel type existed, but... There it is. Dual water type? Hit me with a Poliwhirl. I'm feeling a little Gen 1 today. Actually... Poliwhirl is not dual type. Poliwrath is. That was a close one. That was a close one, honestly. There we go. Alright. Water type from Hoenn? You might as well ask me to just, like, name any Pokemon from Hoenn. I'm gonna go with Wingull. Why not? Shout out to my Pico lovers out there. Water, electric type, Chinchou. We're staying in those early generations range, except for Pharaoh Seed, I guess. Dual type, no evolution line. Let's just, like, send it all the way to Gen 9 for a little bit. You know, we've been dabbling in these earlier generations. Let's go all the way to the end. And let's say, no evolution line, dual type. I can just go Miraidon for that one. Pokemon Scarlet cover art, anybody? 0.2%. Hoenn, no evolution line. I'll go with Relicanth. And last but not least, no evolution electric type. Hit me with a Togedemaru. Why not? You're electric type, right? Yeah, you're electric steel. You're good. Let's freaking go. No horses today, it seems. Horses are rare. What can I say? Nightbot can be a little stingy at times. Arctozolt? Arctozolt's a good option as well. That would have been probably a good pick. I wonder what the least common one is here. Rotom Wash. It's always one of these weird, like, Rotom forms or a Pokemon with multiple forms that gets the lowest amount. Magnemite, that's interesting, though. The electric steel type, Magnemite's the OG electric steel type. When you see it as the least common, that's always surprising. I guess there aren't that many electric steel types. I thought there were more than this. It's just the Magnemite line and Togedemaru. That's kind of crazy. Never realized that. It seems like electric and steel are two types that should go together much more frequently than that. Based on just, like, real life. But who am I to say? I guess I'm not a Pokemon designer. Almost active. Hello, hello. This fish is not almost active. I was going to try and make a pun, but honestly, this fish is, like, super sleepy. Not as sleepy as, like, your average everyday carp, but I'm feeling that could be in line with, like, a sunfish or something like that. Yup. Okay. Is that 2 in a row that we've gotten first try Puffurtle? I honestly was not, like, super... I was probably, like 40% confident in that one. I like that. I like that. No Flounder today. It's been a while since we last saw our Flounder, but we'll get there. We'll have our beautiful Flounder one of these days. Don't worry about it. Beautiful Flounder catch. 2 streams in a row. That's crazy. All right. Well, that's all of our administrative duties. So, chat, I'm going to level with you. This is going to be a different sort of season that we're getting into here on Fleeting Farm. Up until this point, we have been, with pretty much every season, we've been setting goals and slowly ramping them up and getting, like, these really, like, bombastic, like, high-energy, high-octane goals. This season, the goals are a little more subdued in their general nature. That said, I think because of that, I kind of overestimated how much I could do. And, well, I still believe that everything I've laid out today, before I get into this, because you're gonna think I'm insane. Before I lay this out, I do fully 100% believe with all my heart that everything that I've laid out today is possible. That said, it's going to require a lot of effort and a lot of focus, because it's a little different than what we've done before, and you'll kind of understand why as we get into it. Souza, thank you for the 12 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. 1 full year of support. You're saying all obelisks are bust? That'll happen eventually. I don't know if that's necessarily a fall goal here, but you know, it is on the radar for sure. Thank you so much for your support and your generosity for 1 full year. Amazing. All right, chat. Enough beating around the bush. Let me go ahead and load you in here. This is going to be a different one, and you're going to be able to tell based on the first slide that it's probably a little different. Welcome, one and all, to Fleeting Fall Factory Fun Edition. Full of fanciful features for a fruitful future. We're investing in ourselves, in making the future goals, the future crazy goals that we can do, a little bit easier. We're going all in on infrastructure this time. We're not doing any of those, like, big, sexy goals, like the obelisks, the gold clock. We got all our tools and everything. No walnut room, no nothing like that. We're keeping things mundane this time. But that can also present its own share of problems. So, here we go. Here's our Iridium Summer recap. We had a wonderful time this past Iridium Summer. We did end up getting a lot of things done, including, but not limited to, build the second house upgrade. Arrived on Ginger Island, completed the missing bundle, obtained all Iridium tools. We finished our full suite. Crafted an Iridium band, achieved combat and fishing mastery. Crafted the statue of the Homie King, right there. Purchased Krobus' Star Drop, completed the first Raccoon quest, and built ourselves a water obelisk to top things off. It was wonderful. It was absolutely wonderful. Haley's eyes are interesting. I didn't make the sprite. You'll have to take that one up with Concerned Ape. It was a very, very productive summer in its own right. We had a lot of things done. We've set ourselves a great foundation for things to come here. But as we saw at the start, we're focusing more on the infrastructure and expanding what we already kind of have and making things. I'm just gonna stop beating around the bush. Let's get right into it here. Fall goals. This is gonna be. Let's just break it down, okay? This is our building layout where I want to build 4 new sheds and 1 new fish pond. Simple enough. We've done those before. Infrastructure. We're adding a bunch of new machines here, including a lumber yard full of 62 new wood chippers. A coal plant. We want 62 charcoal kilns. I've done the math on this one. There's reasons to these numbers. Fiber field. I want to plant 128 fiber plants. A power grid. We want 33 more lightning rods. We're going to finish the mayo fence. We need 5 more mayonnaise machines. The cheese fence, we're going to need a little more than that. We need 24 cheese presses. We're going to also incorporate an oil fence with oil makers for all of our truffles. 15 oil makers for that one. The brewery, we're going to expand and fill out with 36 more kegs, similar with our fermentation plant. We're making 36 preserves jars to finish that one up. We're also going to have a dry room, because I don't know what you call a dehydration place, with 62 dehydrators. We're going to get a fungus farm going. We need 15 more mushroom logs and a crystal lab for 10 more crystallariums. And those are our goals for the season, because that's a lot of stuff to craft. I thought maybe I could, like, wiggle in, like, you know, the walnut room and stuff, but just looking at the amount of... It might not look that bad at a surface level, but once you really start breaking it down, it's gonna be... let's start breaking it down. Let's start with the buildings, the easy part. So 4 sheds, 15,000 gold and 300 wood each, so that's gonna be 60,000 gold total. 1 fish pond, easy enough. We built plenty of fish ponds in the past. Filling the field with artichokes is affordable and will more than cover the required costs. So I didn't do any, like, big crop breakdown for this season. I just looked at it and said, like, you know what? I did the math. We can afford enough artichokes to fill up our full field. Make it nice and easy. We can sell those artichokes for, like, 80,000 something dollars. Should be all right. What about times? Each of these takes 2 days. Each shed will take 2 days. The fish pond will take 2 days. There's nothing that takes 3 days there. Buy more wood chippers early to help with gathering wood, which is going to be a common problem. As we'll come to see, we're going to need a lot of wood for our things here. We do already have 5 seaweed in the fish tanks. I double-checked that. We do actually have 5 seaweed ready to go. Recommend the tree fertilizer and planting and planning to harvest and replant the railroad area when the wood is needed. That'll definitely be a part of it. And if we have the time and the resources, we can upgrade to big sheds if possible, because that will be good. I'm content leaving them as just basic sheds to start with. I just want, like, more room to, like, compartmentalize our machines, because we're gonna have a lot of them coming up here soon. And I think having sheds to be able to do that is gonna be handy. And there's the numbers for the big sheds. So that's why wood chippers. Wood chippers, let's get into that part next. The lumber yards, plus 62 wood chippers. We currently already have 5 wood chippers. I want to get 62 more because a shed with the optimal layout has room for 67 machines. So I just want to fill up a whole shed if I can with a bunch of wood chippers. And just have access to that so we can turn as much hardwood as we would ever want, hardwood and driftwood and otherwise, back into wood, because I feel like it could be very, very helpful to have. These are probably the easiest machines to get our hands on just because you can literally just buy them. 1,000 gold a piece, 62,000 gold total. Not that bad. We also want to plant more mahogany trees. We do have space to do that. Plant and fertilize as many mahogany trees as possible early on to help with all the wood and hardwood for other goals. Buy wood chippers early and often. Fill up an entire shed with wood chippers. That is the ultimate goal here. What am I going to do with those last 5 spots? You'll notice this is plus 62 wood chippers. So that's 62 more in addition to the 5 that we already have. So this will end us with a total of 67 wood chippers. That's what that's about. So that's an easy enough, straightforward one. Now we got to start getting a little more complicated. Coal plant. I would like to have more ready and easy access to coal. And with wood chippers, we can have the, mahogany tree, wood chipper, charcoal kiln production pipeline going, I think this could be a good investment for us. So we're going to get, we already have 5 charcoal kilns. We're going to get 62 more charcoal kilns. Again, enough to fill up a whole shed if we wanted to. 20 wood each and 2 copper bars each for a total of 1,240 wood and 124 copper bars. It's a tall order. It's a tall order, and I'm not going to pretend that it's not. But use the wood from wood chippers to help with crafting. All crafting materials can be purchased if necessary to speed up the process. Money is an easier thing for us to come across than resources are. That's just like a true fact for this entire challenge, basically. Is we'll always have more means to access money than we will to access resources. So any resources that we can buy, like the copper ores and the coal and the wood, it would be very expensive, obviously, but we could invest in that if we want to. Industrialization is a thing that's happening. This is our factory fall, man. It's what we're here for this time. Craft these early to help save coal for smelting and for crafting preserves jars. And fill either one full shed or half of a big shed with charcoal kilns. Ultimately, I think I want to do like one big shed that has half wood chippers, half charcoal kilns, because I feel like they go so well together. So I think that's the ultimate goal, but for now, we're just going to worry about like filling up like one shed each. Moving right along. A fiber field. In continuing with having ready access to a lot of the more common resources, wood, coal, here comes the fiber. We have the fiber seeds recipe. We want 128 fiber seeds minimum based on like the plan that I laid out. I have like an actual like farm plan I'll show you at the end of all this. I went on stardewplanner.com and like made a little thing in my mind. So 128 fiber seeds is pretty good. In order to get that, you get 4 fiber seeds per craft. So we need 5 sap, or we need 160 sap, 32 mixed seeds, and 32 clay. The clay is a little rough, but remember we do have access to the dig site on Ginger Island these days, which does give us access to coal nodes. So that could be a pretty big help in that regard. And then mixed seeds can be a bit of a problem too. Save clay and fish tanks. Try to get the raccoon journal by completing the next raccoon quest for more mixed seeds. If we get the raccoon journal, it like doubles the chance that you'll be able to get mixed seeds from fiber. So that's probably worth investing in. Fiber doesn't need to be watered, but it does require scarecrows. Ooh, pardon me. It does require scarecrows. So we'll need to think about that. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about sprinklers or anything, but the scarecrows are important unless we were to plant them on Ginger Island. But I want the fiber to be like readily accessible on my farm here. And then don't let mixed seeds go to waste since they can be annoying to collect. I have a bad habit of like throwing away mixed seeds because I never end up like using them. But in this particular circumstance, I should hold on to them because they can be annoying to get if you need them. And they're going to be worthwhile here. We don't need that many. 32 total in order to get everything we need. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So that's our fiber field. Next up, next piece of infrastructure, the power grid. Welcome 33 more lightning rods in addition to the 9 we already have for 42 lightning rods in one big line on the farm that I will show you. In order to do this, we're going to need 5 bat wings apiece for 165 total bat wings. 33 iron bars total, and 33 refined quartz total. Load most, if not all, crystallariums with fire quartz for quick refined quartz. I think that's probably going to be pretty important, because it also does help with dehydrators later. You need fire quartz to craft specifically dehydrators. And if we can have fire quartz that we can then smelt down into like 3 refined quartz each, that could help us. Obviously, recycling machines are our friends as well in that regard. For bat wings, which is probably going to be the big limiting factor here, Krobus does sell 10 of them every Sunday, which is equivalent to 2 lightning rods. So if we keep up with Krobus every Sunday this season, that'll be like 8 lightning rods worth of bat wings on its own right there. Which means we still do need to do a lot of legwork in order to get the rest of the bat wings, but we should be able to, if we put our minds to it, we should be able to do it, I think. Love that the iridium bats look like they're wearing sunglasses. I've never noticed that, but I see what you're talking about. Buy iron ore if necessary to save time. 1,250 gold for 5. That's just like a common thing to keep in mind. We can buy ore, we can buy stone, we can buy wood. Why do I need that many batteries? It's less about needing like this many batteries all at one given time and more about having access to batteries when I do need them, you know? I don't want to have to be like stingy with my battery usage. If I need batteries, then I want to be able to have the batteries. Plus having the lightning rods around is good in that it prevents lightning from striking our crops and pathways and stuff. So having a good assortment of lightning rods is essential for that reason, in my opinion. Where can mixed seeds be stored? I don't think we have a way to store mixed seeds particularly. Maybe there's like, I don't even think a deconstructor could help us in that regard. I think mixed seeds were kind of on our own for the most part. Solar panels are more reliable. They are in general for getting battery packs, but they don't save you from lightning, and we don't currently have access to solar panels anyway. So moving right along, mayonnaise fence. We've been working on this one for a long time, maybe the single biggest outstanding project that we have. We only need 5 more mayonnaise machines to complete it, so while we're in our industrialization era here, let's just go. Let's get it done. It's about freaking time. 15 wood each. We need 75 wood, 75 stone, 5 earth crystals, and a copper bar for each one. Chump change. Chump change as far as I'm concerned. We're going to get that mayonnaise fence done. The fencionaise will be complete sooner than you might think. So much mayo. So much mayo. In keeping in line with that, we have another fence that we've been working on slowly but surely that is much harder to complete, but we're going to put our minds to it. The cheese press fence. We need 24 more cheese presses in order to finish that off. And cheese presses are a lot harder to craft, or at least a lot more resource heavy to craft than mayonnaise machines. 45 wood apiece, 45 stone apiece, 10 hardwood apiece, and 1 copper bar each. You probably get the idea now. We need like a lot of dude, my own slide is sassing me. I was getting a little ornery when I was typing these notes, apparently, man. Figure it out, bro. All right, jeez. Jeez, we gotta stay optimistic here. Come on, past self. Stop. Don't be so sassy. The sassiest slides. But yeah, I mean, wood, stone, hardwood, copper. We know that old song and dance. It's just a lot of it to get. 240 hardwood is a lot for sure. A lot of time in the mines. A lot of time making sure we have like enough mahogany trees planted and fertilized. That's an important part. We also have an oil fence. I would like to be able to use... We get a decent amount of truffles with our 2 pigs, which means... And I feel like we could make better use of those by having a decent amount of oil makers. So I'm going to do, like, the bottom part of our fenced-in area of our barn is going to be all cheese presses, and then the top part is going to be oil makers, which is a lot less oil makers. We only need 15 to complete that one. That said, oil makers are harder to craft. 50 slime each, so we need 750 total slime. 20 hardwood each for 300 more hardwood. And 1 gold bar each for 15 of those total, not so bad. Krobus does sell 50 slime every Monday, so that's the equivalent to one oil maker, enough for 1 oil maker. And it's pretty cheap too. We can breed slimes in our slime hutch for passive slime. Just when you thought we were out of breeding slimes, they pull us back in. Their slimy grip it's not letting go, man. It's not letting go. Every 5 slimes in the slime hutch guarantees 1 slime ball per day, which yields an average of 15 slime each. So that's the best way to get passive slime without having to go out of our way to like kill a bunch of slimes, waste a bunch of time doing that. We don't forget the water trough. We do need to put sprinklers down in order to make sure the water trough stays filled up in the slime hutch. And otherwise, just try and stay on top of making sure the slime hutch gets filled up. We'll try and set it up in such a way that it's easy enough to farm those slime balls. That's a lot of hardwood, dude. Are you sure you thought this through? Yes, past me. I did think this through. It's a lot of hardwood. 300 hardwood's not a lot. No one's saying it's not, but we don't need all of it in one day. We don't need all of it in one day. Come on now, bro. Krobus looks like MVP, but with the selling of the slime and the bat wings, he's definitely helping us along here for sure. All right. Next up is the kegs. Probably one of the biggest money makers we could invest in here. 36 more kegs will fill up the rest of our shed that we currently have like half full of kegs. Well, it's like a quarter full of kegs right now. We want it to be ultimately half full. So that is the way. Can we get a slime jack fish pond too? We could actually. That's not a bad idea, Moss. The only thing about that is that a fish pond takes a while to get going. But it might be worth looking into. That's a good point. We are building a new fish pond, too. That's true. At any rate, kegs, 30 wood each, 1 copper bar each, 1 iron bar each, 1 oak resin each. We know this recipe well. The oak resin, we currently have 17 oak trees which are tapped, each of which will yield oak resin every 7 days. So if we keep up with production, we should have enough time and resources to craft 36 kegs relatively easily. It's like, because 2 rounds of this, that's 34 oak resin. So we'll need like a little bit more than that. Unlocking fairy dust might help if we're in a pinch. That way we can fairy dust our tappers to get oak resin that much quicker. We do have the war memento situation. We need to figure that out. So we could theoretically have access to fairy dust, plant some fairy roses, get that sort of thing going. It is fall, so fairy roses are a possibility. They're on the table here. Also, I just added another 1,000 wood to your list. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. How much could this really be? 1,000 plus wood? It sounds like a lot, but honestly, like in the grand scheme of things, that's not that much wood, right? That's not that much wood. Truly, are you sure you're okay? Exclamation point optimism, chat. Moving right along to the fermentation plant. 36 more preserves jars. It just happened to work out that we need both 36 kegs and 36 preserves jars. We have pretty much equal amounts of both. 50 wood apiece, 40 stone apiece, 8 coal each. My notes just say Lamau. What the heck, man? Why was I typing this? I just typed Lamau, bro. What's Lamau about this? I could get these resources, 8 coal each. We're gonna have the charcoal kilns. We're gonna be fine. That's not bad. Less than 100 trees. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Lamau indeed. What are you talking about? 40 stone? The stone is probably the hardest part of this, because stone is like I either have to like buy it, or like I don't have any machines that can give me ready access to stone, except for like deconstructors, but those are still outside of our bailiwick right now. Anyway, Lamau all you want, it's gonna get done. Same with the dry room. 62 dehydrators, 30 wood apiece, 2 clay each, and 1 fire quartz each. All caps Lamau. Yeah, like put fire quartz in crystallariums, I guess. I don't know, man. Oh, don't forget that you can access the Ginger Island dig site. Thank you for some actual useful notes. Past self. Bro. All caps Lamau. The dry room seems like a stretch. You think 62 dehydrators is too many? We have 5 dehydrators currently, so this falls in line with our similar pattern of wanting to like fill up a full shed with dehydrators. I mean, the wood is going to be a consistent thing, so we're going to be getting lots of wood. Clay could be a bit of a problem, and fire quartz, I could understand how fire quartz could be a limiting factor here. It does replicate pretty fast. You get like 1 fire quartz per day, and we can go out of our way to get more fire quartz as necessary. I think we'll be okay on this one as long as we keep it in mind. Because it is a lot of dehydrators, admittedly. Did I lower back the horse command? I plead the 5th. I will not say whether or not I have changed the stats of the horse command, but you may see fewer horses in your future. It may be more of an event when it does happen now. Is all I'm gonna say. It's still plausible, but look, the horses were too overwhelming. The horses were a little overwhelming, is all I'm gonna say. I'm playing around with different horse technology. We're gonna see where we land with it. We're gonna see where we land, because it can get a little disruptive to the stream. I've seen people's complaints about it. I understand. I have fun with the horses, and I know a lot of you do have fun with the horses as well, but we gotta find a good middle ground here, so that's what I'm working towards. Did I lower it again? I never lowered it. This is the first time I've, like, lowered the odds on it, but... Does that encourage or discourage the horse command, though? I guess we'll find out. At any rate, that's our dehydrator plan. Next up, fungus farm. We need 15 more mushroom logs in order to fill out our roster of mushroom logs that we have currently set up. 10 hardwood apiece, 10 moss apiece. Oh, you're really adding more hardwood to this mess, huh? Whatever, I guess that's cool. I just write the slides, man. You're the only one who has... Shut up! Get out of my head. You're not in my head anymore. I'm fully optimistic now. Maybe when I was writing these slides, I was in like a bad place or something. But I believe we can do this now. It honestly doesn't sound that bad now that I'm looking back at all of it. I don't even know if you have access to enough trees for all that moss either, especially since I have to chop down so many for all that wood you need. You just really like stress, huh? Well, I mean, that's kind of a good point, admittedly. Having access to enough moss without chopping down all those trees could be a bit of a problem. The moss won't be a problem since my tapper farm won't get cut down. Jerry, that's a great point. That's a great point. Do I recognize Manitoba as a province? Absolutely. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything right now, but there it is. My tapper farm does have a lot of moss. That's a good point. I didn't think about that specifically. At any rate, hopefully this should be fine here. Last but not least, I think this is last but not least, the Crystal Lab. 10 more crystallariums. I'm not like crazy. I'm not like, let's get 60 plus crystallariums. No, we're going to keep it to 10 for right now for no specific reason, other than the fact that that I think it's doable. Apparently my notes didn't think it was doable though. 07, good luck. 07 and F. Get some 07s in chat. How many do we have? We currently have 4 crystallariums, so getting an extra 10 would substantially increase our crystallarium possibilities. And that'll be part of what our battery packs go towards as well. So there you go. 07. There's so many 07s in chat. All right. That's the last part of it there, but I'm sure you're wondering, after all these crafting things, what is the resource breakdown? How many of each resource do we actually need when all is said and done? Obviously, these numbers are going to be a little scary, but we don't need all of them all at once, so just remember that. But I was curious, as I'm sure many of you are as well. So, starting with the ones we need the least of and working our way up. For this season, we will need 5 green algae, 5 seaweed, 5 earth crystals, 10 battery packs, 20 iridium bars, 32 mixed seeds, 33 refined quartz, 36 oak resin, 62 fire quartz, 65 gold bars, equating to 325 gold ore, 69 iron bars, nice, equating to 345 iron ore, 150 moss, 156 clay, 160 sap, 165 bat wings, 189 copper bars, equating to 945 copper ore, 611 coal, which it does include the smelting supplies for all of these bars aforementioned, 690 hardwood, 690 hardwood, 750 slime, 3,785 stone, 8,335 wood, and $127,000 minimum. So that's the resource breakdown. That's what we need to complete all of our goals this season. There you go. If you want to have an aneurysm and stare at this and wonder how the heck we're gonna get this done in 28 days, breakdown is right. Anyway, any questions, comments, or concerns? You got to use a lot of tree fertilizer. Add that to your total. I didn't want to get into the nitty gritty of that, but you're not wrong. Not that bad. You got this. Justifiable. Thank you for your optimism. I appreciate that. I feel like we're going to need that as we get into this here. Do we have tap mahogany trees for sap farming? I thought about that, but I feel like adding more tappers to our already chock full schedule of crafting things is probably not worthwhile, especially because we're probably going to be chopping enough trees that will get enough sap. We only need... How much sap did we need? Let's go back to the resource breakdown. 160 sap, that's not that bad. Compared to how much wood we're going to be getting, I think we'll be fine on that one. You're just here for the ride, fair enough. What do I think about farming hardwood in the hard mines? We don't currently have access to the hard mines because we don't even have access to the walnut room. That would be a whole big detour to try and do that. It is a really good way to get hardwood, admittedly, because you can like reset those floors and like find like stumps and mahogany trees and stuff. That would probably help us out, but I think 690 hardwood is in range. I think it's a lot, but I think it's in range if we are consistent and rigorous and aggressive with planting and fertilizing our mahogany trees, which, I mean, I know I always say I do need to fertilize my mahogany trees, but most of the time when we're focusing on like other goals and stuff throughout the season, and mahogany trees are an afterthought. In this case, the mahogany trees are like they're like priority number one. So, or one of the main priorities, I guess. If we stick to the plan and get sidetracked, it might be doable. I believe. Have to be really optimal. Limit distractions and side quests. I feel you on that one. Mahogany trees are a forethought. 690 plus more to fill my wood chippers. I mean, the wood chippers will just be nice to have around. And any extra hardwood we happen to get, we'll be able to put them in there. So that's pretty good. I think we should do the fish pond first. This does beg the question: what should we prioritize first? Right? Clear out the quarry and plant mahogany. I would, but honestly, I think the quarry is like pretty helpful for us in just its own right. Being able to get more coal relatively fast, getting more ore and stuff. I think the quarry can be nice in a pinch. So I'm going to leave that for right now. We actually have a pretty sizable chunk of our farm where nothing is going on right now, and I think I can just plant a whole bunch of mahogany trees over there. Shed, so we have a place for all the items. That's valid. I think we definitely want to commission a building, like first thing, like for day one. I think we do want to commission either our last fish pond that we want or a new shed. Probably a shed, like you said, Mazer, so that we can so that we have a place to store things. First priority, the wife. I mean, Haley's going to be right there alongside us. Can we live in your house after you chop down the forest? Are you speaking as a raccoon to me right now? I'm not going to chop down the raccoon's house. They still got their they still got their big stump there. You guys are going to be fine. Oh, did we get a buffer? Big buffer? I got 0 drop frames on my end. It must be a YouTube thing. We okay? Hold on, I'll wait it out and see. Quickly gives me a chance for a hydration break anyway. How much of the game have I completed with this challenge? Mr. GP, we've reached Ginger Island, and we're a decent chunk through it. I don't know the exact like percentage of perfection that we've reached, but I'm feeling pretty good. We've reached Ginger Island, have not entered the Walnut Room yet, if that gives you an idea. Got a little buffer. Little baby buffer. Viewers are discussing farming strategies in Stardew Valley, particularly for obtaining hardwood and completing their in-game goals. The AI summary is getting more accurate by the day. Hopefully the buffer has mostly subsided for people by now. So yeah, I think for our first day here, we're going to focus on... I do want to get our crops in. We currently have a field that's full of basically entirely wheat, which we use to preserve the fertilizer between seasons. And all that wheat is ready, and I did the math. If I sell all the wheat straight up, we should have enough money to buy another a field full of artichoke seeds, which I think is a good idea. That said, we do also need extra money on top of that in order to be able to afford a building here. We're going to need 15,000 wood and 15,000 gold and 300 wood for a chest, excuse me. Thankfully not 15,000 wood. We only need about half of that for all of our goals. Because it's not distracted by horses. I'm sorry for the horse nerf. I'm sorry, but it's, you know, I feel like it's we got to find a better balance. Remember the simple days of 32 radishes? We've come so far. Out with the 32 radishes, in with the 356 artichokes. That's the plan today. Buy some wood chippers. Yeah, I think I've got a general idea for how we should tackle this first day. Might be a little stressful, but things are watered and fertilized. That's oftentimes the hardest part of like our first crop field here. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? I'm excited. I am very excited. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that open. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was gonna show this off as well. the little farm plan that I laid out here. We'll just show this off real quick because I am excited to get into the game. So this was my... Whoops, that's not the right one. This was my sort of like general plan that I have for our farm. This is kind of how I want to organize our fish ponds once we have our new ones. I've got spaces here. This is our current shed that we currently have. I figured we could have another one over here. We could have one down here, one over here, and one over here. This is where I have laid out the fiber field. You can also see I've laid out the lightning rods all down here. I did have the wood chippers laid out down here, but then I changed my mind. I just didn't update the plan yet. I want to put those in a shed instead, so this will mostly just be like its own little pathing situation. And I think that's mainly what I changed around here. You can see where I've got like the oil makers and stuff set up here, the cheese press fence. So I've got kind of an idea of how I want things here. I do also have little mini obelisks placed down, which we could theoretically craft if we have the time and the resources, but it's probably not that relevant, at least to start with here. A lot more room for trees. We do have a lot, that's what I'm saying, like right over here, there's this whole big field right here. We can plant as many trees as we can get away with over there. That's part of the plan for sure. So there you go. That's kind of what we're looking at here. Tonya, thank you for the 15 months of support at the Neutron level, by the way. Thanks for creating such great content. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you as well. You are incredible. Already a side quest on the horizon? What side quest? What side? They're all main quests. Planting more trees? Is that what we're talking about? Or or did I distract myself without even realizing it? Give me 1 second here, chat. 1 second. Let me go over here. There we go. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment. I got distracted with something else, but all right. Well, ooh, look at that. First horse of the stream by the looks of it. That's very funny, because the thing I was distracted with was going over to Nightbot and changing the horse odds back, because I think you were right that changing the horse odds was just going to make the horse spam more egregious. But so the horse odds are back to where they should be for right now. I want to find a good middle ground for the people who get annoyed by the horses, but also the people who love the horses. We want to find a good middle ground around here. So there you go. Back to 100%? I don't think it shouldn't be 100%. All right, let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? Fleeting Farm. Been a while since we loaded in here. Gonna have to hit the ground running here. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do and how I want to do it, because we got a lot to do here. So far, 587 bananas have been retrieved. That's so many bananas. I never clocked just how many bananas that was. Chozo, welcome on in. Glad you're caught up. All right, let's go ahead and bring you on in here. Time to get this party started. And it only took 50 minutes into the stream. It was a long presentation this time, to be fair. All right. Let's get started, shall we? I see fire quartz already. My mind is going in so many different directions. How are you doing today, Haley? It's been a while. Fall is kind of sad for you. Everything is dying. Well, that's a great start. Exclamation point optimism, Haley? What the heck? Why you gotta hit me with the sad news like that, girl? It's okay. Maybe she just didn't have the best sleep or something like that. She angry, man. She do be angry. Okay. To start us off here first, I think we should harvest all of our wheat so that we can get ready to plant some artichokes here. So, priorities today. It is also Monday. It's Monday, which means Krobus sells 50 slime, which means we should use that. We should leverage that to try and get ourselves our first new oil maker. So, we're going to need, for that, we're going to need, I believe it's 20 hardwood as well. 20 hardwood and a gold bar. Hopefully we have a gold bar ready to go in one of our furnaces. And then we just got to get 20 hardwood, which should be doable, and the 50 slime from Krobus. So let's go ahead and start with that in mind. I'm going to go ahead. I'll take all the honey here. I do think I might, in addition to the artichokes, I might plant some... How you doing, Tim B? Good, buddy. Thank you for keeping an eye on things here. In addition to the artichokes that I want to plant for monetary purposes, I do think I might end up planting some flowers as well, some fairy roses, both for potential fairy dust in the future, and because it'll make for better honey from those bee houses. Gotta keep the bees happy around here. We love ourselves some bees. So we're gonna go ahead and try and do that, I think. So we'll see how much money we end up getting with once all this wheat is said and done. We're not gonna process this wheat in any way. We're not gonna turn it into beer or anything like that. We're just gonna send it straight up. Hope for the best. We're also getting a decent amount of hay, which is good. I don't know how much we need in our silo right now, but every little bit helps. A little more over here as well. I'm so used to, after like playing on my slime breeding farm for a while now, I'm so used to having like coffee and crab cakes and stuff to speed myself up, so I just feel like so slow right now. It's okay though. We'll get used to that. 216 gold quality wheat, 98 silver quality, and 37 regular quality. That's a pretty high ratio, honestly. I'm pretty happy with that. It is obviously because of the quality fertilizer there. Let me also, while I was talking about it, and while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna rearrange these bee houses. Let me move them down here like this. I kind of had them on my plan. I figured like I could do it like this and then plant a fairy rose like right there, and then do the same down here and the same down here. So 3 fairy roses I think will be a good place to start with that. Let's go ahead and bring the hay up to the top here. And then I'm just going to go ahead. Should I bring anything else to sell with me right now? Well, I guess we can see how much money this actually is, right? Because we have the price catalog. So let me go ahead and grab my calculator here just so we can start mathing this all out together. So it's going to be 8640 plus 3332 plus... Does this account for artisan, by the way? I think it, or not, I guess artisan wouldn't matter, but the other one, tiller. Yeah. Crops were 10% more. Does anyone know if that accounts for tiller when it says that there? Plus 999. Exclamation point algo. 12,971 is how much we have in wheat profits here, which should be more than enough for our artichokes. Artichoke seeds are like 40 gold a piece, I think. They're either 30 or 40. Hold on, let me double check. Let me wiki dat. I'm a wiki dat. Let's go artichoke. I picked artichoke specifically because it has like a relatively low seed cost compared to how much you get for it. Artichoke seeds. Artichoke seeds sell for 30 gold in year 2 plus, which we are in year 2 right now, so. Move honey and fairy rose to Ginger Island. That probably is the best thing to do so that it can keep going year round. But for right now, since we have the season where we can grow fairy roses anyway, we might as well have it close in with everything else that we might be selling for the day. Okay. So, chat, I need you to remember this number for me. 12,971. That's how much money we have in terms of wheat. Chat, I'm gonna need some. Do any accountants in chat want to remember that one? 12,971. Artichokes are 30 gold a piece, and we have room for 356 crops, minus 3, because we have 3 spots for the fairy roses. So 353 artichoke seeds is 10,590. Plus the fairy seeds themselves, me see. Fairy seeds are 200 gold apiece. So that's another 600 gold for those 3. Is going to be, Izzy, hello. It's going to be 11,190. So 12,971 minus 11,190. 12,971 minus 11,190 is 1,781. Okay. So 1,781 is what we have left over if we just sell the wheat. Then we subtract another 500 because we're going to buy 50 slime from Krobus at 10 gold a pop, right? So that's going to be another 500 gone. So that brings us to 1,281. $1,281. We need to get that up to 15,000 in order to afford our shed from Robin today. And then we need to go get the wood and stuff as well. Plus we need the hardwood. I should also check early here if we have the gold ready in a furnace or not for the oil maker that I want to make. A lot of things to check off today, but we can get there. So we need to get up to $15,000. We're currently at 1,281 extra after buying all our seeds and stuff. So we can check our other resources here. We should have, hopefully, access to a decent amount of stuff here. Let's go ahead and grab all this cheese. I think that's a good start. We can always refill those cheese presses in due time here. Truffle oil, we can also take that. I'm gonna want to move those oil makers anyway. That said, I will fill them up real quick right here since we have 2 truffles anyway. Boom and boom. Okay. Let's grab our mayonnaise, I think. Or let's see how much this is. 483. I mean, this is not going to be nearly enough on its own. Let's grab all of our mayonnaise because I'm pretty sure even with all this mayonnaise, it's not going to be quite enough on its own. I don't have enough inventory space to take everything. I can put the hay away, though. Take that hay away. For one more inventory slot here. Hay goes in there. 125 pieces of hay added. The rest we'll just go ahead and say 07. Gonna go grab the dinosaur mayonnaise there. Okay. So now, are you ready for more math with Argon? Ready for more counting with Argon, chat? Let's go ahead and figure this out. So we started at 1281. I didn't account for the wild honey as well. So 1281 plus 840. Okay. Sogita, thank you for becoming a member of the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Let's show some love to Sogita for becoming a member. 1281 plus 840 plus 1120. Are these artisan prices? For some reason, I feel like they're not. Let me hold on. Let me double check the mayonnaise. Here, dinosaur mayonnaise. Dinosaur mayonnaise. Dinosaur. It is 1120. Okay, so the price catalog does factor that in. So plus 1120 there. We already counted the wheat. Goat cheese is 560. Whoops. Plus 560. Plus 483. Plus 644. Plus 840. Plus 2982. Plus 2100. Plus 7182 brings us to $18,032. So we should have even more. If we sell everything in our inventory right now, we should have enough for the shed, the artichoke seeds, the fairy seeds, the slime, and then have like 3,000 on top of that in order to buy what we want. Which 3,000, how far could that get us as far as like wood goes if we wanted to do that? Or we could buy something else for a different purpose. Either way, that should be more than enough money for all of our needs here. So let's go ahead and sell that all off to Pierre, and we'll work our way out from there. Counting is boring, just YOLO it. Mary, I wish I could have that sort of confidence. But I feel like I gotta do it right out here. Part of me is like, counting is boring, just YOLO it, go with my gut. 3 catfish for Demetrius, probably not gonna happen, buddy, but we'll take the quest just in case. Alright. Sell. Yeah, just sell all of it, because we're not keeping anything here. 29,722. Go to our... So we buy 3 fairy seeds. Boom. And then we buy 353 artichoke seeds. Big investment here. 353. Lives at 18,532. The math is mathing. I believe I mathed correctly. We love to see that. I'm going to go ahead and run down to Krobus now and just buy the slime. Speaking of, I didn't check my furnaces at the mines to make sure I actually have a gold bar, so let's go do that after this. Have a good night there, Hannah. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. I'm a little bruised, but I'm okay. What happened? Wait, what happened to Krobus? I'm a little bruised, but I'm okay. Oh, it's from the dwarf fight. I was so concerned, man. I was like, what the heck? Krobus, why are you saying that? It's from, I think it's because of the dwarf event. Okay, I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. I'm glad you're doing well. All right, I'm here for the slime today. I hear you got a sale on slime, sir. OMG, my baby. I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, who hurt Krobus? I'm a fight. Them's fighting words. I gotta have some words with homie, I guess. Big yikes. Okay. Let me go check the mines real quick here. See if we get a gold bar smelting, and if not, or if we've got a gold bar all ready to go. And if not, then we gotta get one going because they take a while to smelt. I don't actually sleep. I just lay there with my eyes closed. I wish I could get away with that, honestly. We have 6 gold bars in our heavy furnace. That's honestly not ideal. I would kind of rather just have 1 gold bar. Is there any way I could use the other 6 gold bars? I could, in theory, or I guess the other 5 gold bars. I could, in theory, the only thing we're using the other gold bars for is more crystallariums, right? I could also transmute a gold bar. We've got 2 iron bars, right? We've only got 1 iron bar. Although I have 3 copper bars, I could transmute 3 copper into an iron and then 2 iron into a gold. But we could also go for a crystallarium. Where's the crystallariums? It's exactly 5 gold bars for a crystallarium. So I think that probably... Oh, but then I have 6 iridium bars. Do I have another spare? No, I don't. I've got like 1 iridium bar here and 6 over here. The heavy furnaces are messing me up, man. They're messing with me. You thought it was 3 iron for gold? It's 3 copper for iron and 2 iron for gold. That's what it says there. So I could do that. 1 crystallarium. I would be left... If I took the iridium out of the furnace... Then out of the heavy furnace, I should say. Then I would be left with 4 more iridium bars that I don't really have a use for unless I turn them into some iridium sprinklers, but then I need even more gold at that point. It just kind of spirals out of control from there, doesn't it? More iridium sprinklers. I need more gold. Solution might be a quick dive. I think, honestly, yeah. If we just go for, like, 5 gold ore and a little bit of coal here, we should be able to get the 1 gold bar that we need relatively quickly. And then we can say... We don't have to worry about transmuting or anything like that. I think we've got time to do that. While we're here, let's just go ahead and knock that out. If we just go, like, floor 80, 81 for a little bit here. All we need is 5 gold ore. 5 gold ore and a dream. Actually, let's check the quarry. We were talking about that earlier. Quarry. Okay, well. This isn't exactly what I had in mind when I was heading out to the quarry. I guess we'll have a little bit of a side quest here with Sebastian. Hey, Chloe. What's up, bro? You got any gold hiding under that motorcycle there? Let's not check the quarry. Well, you haven't noticed my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. Yeah, you just kind of keep it. Maybe he takes it out, like, late at night. I guess that probably explains things here. Why did it go purple all of a sudden? Sometimes after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. Ooh, cozy. There's nothing else like it, blazing along the empty stretch of road towards the faint city glow. Once I saved up enough money, I'm gonna head out on my own. Just to the city and beyond. Just me and my bike. That sounds nice. Sounds like you got a plan and you're sticking to it, brother. I see why people like Sebastian. I've never like given him too much of the time of day myself, but I do see why people like him. The main goal should be no side goals. What did Faye say? It's snowing in Ireland, but I'm slothing on the couch with the fire and hot chocolate is incoming. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cozy right now. I'm so jealous because our winter right now is like very mild, and I kind of wish we had more snow. Maybe I could take you for a ride someday. That sounds fun. Yeah. Maybe willing to give it a try. Great. Can we get some lowercase greats in chat? He didn't sound that excited about it. Great. Okay. I don't see any gold ore around here, unfortunately. Maybe I can try my luck at getting like a piece of coal here, but yeah, I don't see any gold there. Okay. See his appeal? I do too, yeah. Okay, there's some gold right there. We only need 5 ore here, so let's not get too fancy with it. That'll do. Coal. I could, well, here's what I'm going to do, actually, because we have extra money to work with. I might as well just go to town here, and I'm going to try and get in the habit of doing stuff like this. Even if the bees are telling me not to, sometimes, you know, heading over to Clint's and buying 1 piece of coal is the best way to go. Sometimes it's what you got to do. The bees are swarming in my ears telling me, no, don't waste the money, how could you, no! It's a calculated play, my avian friends. Not avian. Apine? My apine friends? My apian friends? You gotta trust me on this one. Trust the process. Get some bees in chat with b_boss.ogg. Let's freaking go. We love that. So I got my gold bar going now. I do need to get the hardwood as well. Should be easy enough, I think. We'll keep the stone, because that can be useful for tree fertilizer a little later. Then we're going to go ahead. I might as well keep the gold ore as well. It's not really hurting anything. What else did I need to focus on today? Right, shed. I need to get 300 wood. I need to go chop down some trees for all of this wood. I'm going to hope that I have enough time to get it all done. And if I don't, then I think I might well just cry. So let's not do that, guys. Sure. All right, that works. I do have some extra money here. I'm gonna give myself like a D+ for those lyrics. That was pretty bad. That was not my best performance, I will say. Okay, we got some trees out here. I do have extra money, so I can buy some wood. Wood is what? It's 50 gold a pop, right? Oh, I also totally forgot that we get hardwood from, like, regular trees now, too. That could actually be very useful for the foreseeable future. D+? Question mark? Alright, twist my arm. I'll make it a D. You can just buy mahogany seeds. 20 coal trade... from Clint with the raccoons. I don't have access to the raccoon wife's shop yet, though. That is something we should prioritize, though. That is a good point. We can technically just buy mahogany seeds that way. Right now, we're getting up to 300 wood. Wood is 50 gold a pop. I need to save 15,000 for the actual construction of the shed here. But I do have, what is that, 2782 left over beyond that. 2782 divided by 50 is 55 pieces of wood that I can just straight up buy. So I only need 245 pieces of wood. Keep the seeds for right now. I feel like I kind of want to leave. Is there a good reason to leave the wild trees? I forget. I feel like they might have higher chances of, like, yielding moss and stuff. Wow, that actually worked out perfectly. Okay. Love to see that. Okay, we should be able to head over to Robin now. Where did this bed come from? I forgot. I dropped off all that hardwood the other day. Voila, my newest creation. Ooh la la. It's a deluxe 4-poster bed crafted from the finest local hardwood. Can I have some of that hardwood back, by the way? I could actually, like, use it. What's the point of 4 posts? It seems like an inefficient use of materials. Rude. It's for the aesthetic, Demetrius. It's called Beauty Bud. You know that thing most people find enjoyable? Her face. I can't with her face, man. It's so good. I see your point, but we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of a sleep receptacle. Ain't no way this dude just called a bed a sleep receptacle. He's trolling, man. He has to be trolling. A sleep receptacle? Are you an alien? Sometimes it's like, I feel like you're just being deliberately obtuse to try and irritate me. Is that what you're doing? That honestly kind of seems on point right here. Uh-oh, I walked in at an awkward time. Hey, Chloe, come in. What else is a bed? I mean, he's not technically wrong, which is why I'm mad. But, like, no one calls a bed a sleep receptacle. It's the bed I was able to make thanks to all the wood you gathered. What do you think? The aesthetics are perfect, or the 4 posts seem inefficient? I don't know if I've ever gone with this option, and I'm kind of scared to. I'm just gonna go with the aesthetics, man, because that's my heart. Yeah. Thanks for your input, Sebastian. Well, if anyone needs me, I'll be in the doghouse. Wah, 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 wah. Now that I have a prototype, I can start selling them in the shop. That's right. This would be a nice one to have at home. What do you say? Can I pencil you in for a half dozen? No, but I'll take your finest shed. One of your finest sheds, please. First, I am going to have to buy some wood here. So we're going to go ahead and buy 55. Here we go. $15,032, 300 wood. Exactly where we want to be. At least he can laugh about it. That's fair. You know, he knows when he's beat. You got to respect Demetrius for that much at least. Okay. This shed, I think there's probably... Yeah, this spot down here is kind of where I wanted to have it. So we're going to go ahead and lock it in right about that. Dude, look at how perfect that is. Look at the perfect spacing on the shed. Are you kidding me? Ooh. It lines up so nicely with the path. I love that. I'll start working on your shed first thing tomorrow morning. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Sivan, congratulations on getting your horse back at long last. I can't deny I do love making the horse noise. Deluxe red double bed, that's the new one. $6,000! You can't cut me like a little bit of a discount for getting all the hardwood in the first place? Holy moly. Quiche, my other favorite streamer. That's so... You know what? I take no umbrage with that. That's fine. I understand the dynamic we got going on here. Get some horses in chat, as always. That is the discount? Well, I don't want to know what everyone else is paying. Okay. I've commissioned the shed, I bought things, I've got my gold going, I've got 8 hardwood already. Let's head back to the farm, plant our seeds, make sure we get everything in the ground, and then we can go get the rest of the hardwood for our oil maker, and see what else we can get set up here. Then maybe we can focus on getting some tree fertilizer going, I guess, for the mahogany seeds that we currently have planted. Let's do it. How you doing there, friend? Alright, let me first... Oh, you know what? I just realized we can actually get rid of these as well. These were corn that I had just in order to preserve the spots, but we need all the space we can get for all the things we just planted here. Get the fairy roses done first, and then we can just go to town with these artichoke seeds. Have a good one there, Catbee. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you could make it for a little bit here. Rest well. I'm just going to trust in the process that all these spots that I see that are fertilized and everything are spots that are effectively sprinklered. I can't imagine a world where there's like an extra hoed spot that somehow survived all this time and isn't actually affected by a sprinkler. But if you notice any strange gaps in the sprinkler layout here, then speak now or forever hold your artichokes. I don't know if I've ever had, like, an actual artichoke in real life, to be honest with you. I've had artichoke dip. I don't know how closely an artichoke dip equates with the flavor of just the artichoke itself, though. What do people usually have artichokes? Like, they have, like, artichoke hearts, right? I've heard that terminology before. Like, you have, like, an artichoke heart in a salad or something like that. Artichoke on your criticism. I guess we could put some more spots right there on that sprinkler, but that's fine for now. Let's switch the sprinkler layout in winter again. I feel like when winter comes, that might be our time to start moving things to, like, Ginger Island, as far as, like, our crop production goes. But we'll see. I'm not thinking ahead to winter just yet. We're still on fall first. You got to give me some time to figure that one out. You mostly just eat the hearts. Can't forever hold my artichoke. You got to eat it. Fun to munch on the leaves. That's an interesting way to describe a food. I can't honestly think of a food that I would describe as, like, fun to eat. Maybe I'm the weird one for that one, though. Chat, do you have foods that you're like, I have a fun time eating this? Like, there are foods that I like, but I would never go as far to say I have, like, a fun time with them. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of fun. I think I may have gotten a few extra seeds compared to what I actually need here. Maybe my math was slightly off, but should still be alright. Also missing fertilizer on that one spot, but it's whatever. 3. Did I miss some spots here? I mean, you know, maybe it is these extra 2 spots that weren't sprinkler originally. I can go ahead and hoe this spot right here. Hold on, I'll catch up on the fun food discussion in a moment. I just want to make sure we get our artichokes down. Boom and boom. Behind Greg. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Durmeister. Pomegranate. Popcorn can be fun to make. Lots of food. Yeah, no, there's food that's fun to make for sure. That much I'm not contesting. I have fun cooking a lot of different foods. Fun eating the food? That's a step in a different direction, I think. Okay, let's make sure. So all these are already in line. Oh, there is one wayward seed right there that wouldn't grow. Okay. Let's head down to the secret woods, grab what hardwood we can here. I'll check in with the raccoons as well. I don't think that we're ready to, like, that the quest is refreshed yet. Now maybe I find a wife. Yeah, so he's still figuring all that out. He's still trying to figure out his own life. Soon enough we'll be able to help him out, though. Fondue and hot pot are fun to eat. You know what? Fair play. Fair play. Fondue. I've had my fair share of fondue in my day, and I would say you're right. That is pretty fun to eat. Don't worry about the slimes here for right now. Just get all the hardwood we can. What else do I need hardwood for? I'm trying to remember. I need hardwood for mushroom logs as well. We could try and make... We only need 10 hardwood for a mushroom log, because I'd like to not let hardwood go to waste here if I can, right? Like, I've got 20 that I'm going to use for my oil maker, but 3 more... Wait, what did Blade say? Raccoon has Riz. He marries in this game faster than me. I never thought of it that way, Blade. Exclamation point Blade, by the way. Welcome on in. That's so good. The Riz Coon? Let's see, what else did I need hardwood for as far as, like, my crafting things here? I need it for cheese presses as well, right? 10 hardwood for a cheese press. Do we think we can make that happen? 45 more wood? Yeah, actually, I think cheese press might be the way to go with our extra hardwood today. Because I do have a copper... I know I have copper bars in my furnaces. I know I have one at home, even. The stone and wood should be easy enough to get, and while I'm getting the wood... I can probably get more of the hardwood that I need to get up to, like, the 30 hardwood that I would need here. Because I'll get, like, wayward hardwood from my profession. So let's just do some casual tree chopping. I'll also get this fiber here. Was that Bigfoot? Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I thought I saw a Bigfoot there, chat. I thought I saw a Bigfoot. I saw something move. Hands off the keyboard. I saw him, man. I saw a Bigfoot. Natural Bigfoot sighting? Again? He loves me, man. He loves me. You checked? It was him? It was he? We got the Bigfoot. Let's go. Blade, you know all the Bigfoot lore. How common is that Bigfoot? Is that one of the more common Bigfoots to find, or does I'm trying to remember all the Saskwaton. That's his actual name, yeah. All right, 24 hardwood. I'm gonna go ahead and save these other trees that have moss on them if I can. 26 hardwood, 48 wood. Okay, let's go ahead and save that for the time being. I do need to go get some more stone. I guess I can mine these stones, clear up a little bit of debris while I'm just like out here and about. But most of our stone is probably just going to come from the mines, so we need to go back there anyway for our gold. So let's figure that out. Also, grab a little bit of fiber here. So I saw it was like not quite at 10. I think I have some hardwood back at home in our fish tanks as well. So I think that's where I'll get the last of our hardwood. I need 4 more hardwood today in order to hit our quota here for the things I'm intending to craft. Also, fire quartz. Ooh, can I use that fire quartz today, do you think? I shouldn't let a fire quartz sit in the crystallarium for too long without actually using it. I can either smelt the fire quartz for some refined quartz for lightning rods, or I can craft it into a dehydrator straight up. I need 30 more wood and 2 clay. I think that's manageable. I think we should try and do that, maybe. He'll appear every day, just at different times. In the forest, it's 50-50 if he appears at the tower or near the cliffs. All right, so not a super rare Bigfoot sighting. I appreciate the intel, thank you. 29, all right, 30. Yeah, I think we go for a dehydrator here. I'm gonna grab this copper bar right here because we need copper anyway. Grab that. Also, like I said, I should try and replace basically all of my crystallariums with fire quartz. I think I should. Well, should I just put this fire quartz into that crystallarium then? Yeah, you know, I think maybe we do that instead. I think maybe we go for that because there's nothing in that crystallarium. We can kind of like double our fire quartz efficiency right there. And then see if we can get some more fire quartz for these crystallariums. The ruby and the diamond do serve their purposes when we like go to Skull Cavern and that sort of stuff. But for right now, with how many different things I need to craft, I think having all of our crystallariums going on fire quartz, at least for a little while, is probably the way. I'll leave them for right now since we don't have fire quartz to replace them right now anyway, but every Bigfoot sighting is rare in our hearts. I'm with you on that. Okay. I gotta go get that gold. Go get the gold and the stone that I still need. Okay, 1 gold bar. Perfect. And now I just need to get up to 45 stone here, and we should be in good shape. I feel like I probably could have been more productive today, but honestly, we managed to get some started on a few machines here. I feel like this season is gonna be tough to like feel the progress because it's gonna be so slow. Like each day is gonna be like a little bit of incremental progress, but added up over time is we're gonna feel the weight of it. Compared to like most of our goals so far this challenge, which are like these big bombastic things that you like know when it's done. These ones are more incremental progress. Okay. 1 cheese press, please. Boom. And 1 oil maker, please. Bang. Beautiful. Anything else I wanted to craft here? I should try and get some. I gotta plant these trees, ideally. Try not to let these tree seeds go to waste. The sap. If I get access to some mixed seeds, we could try and make some fiber seeds to get started here. For us to start on our fiber farm. Mix seeds and clay. I'm going to try and get a decent amount of tree fertilizer here. I can get a little bit more stone at least. Get some of that there. These goals require us not to keep track, to not overcraft, and then to not have time for others. That is valid. That is valid. So we should probably have, like, some kind of, like, spreadsheet or some way to, like, keep track of things, because it could be easy to lose track of, like, how much we've done. But actually, ultimately, I think we'll be able to keep track easily enough, because I have, like, an idea in my head of where all these machines are going to be going. Like, the cheese presses, I'll know I'm done with the cheese presses once the fence is done. The oil makers, same deal, because I'm making, like, a fence out of them. And most of the machines have a similar, like, stopping point like that, you know? So I think in that regard, we'll probably be okay to tell when we're done with things, but... Okay. I don't know if I can get enough fiber to actually even make use of all this stone here. Also, could I get a keg going, perhaps? Copper and iron bar. I do have copper and iron ready to go. I'm just thinking about the oak resin. I don't want oak resin to sit, because oak resin takes, like, so long. So if I can get 30 more wood, I might focus on that instead of like getting the fiber for the tree fertilizer here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and craft the tree fertilizer that I can right here. Then I think I'm going to go ahead and try and get another keg done, and then we'll try and plant our trees. Yeah. Boom. I do need a little room here. Probably not going to make use of the sap, unfortunately. Anything else I would toss first, though? I guess toss the fiber. Well, actually, I shouldn't have tossed the fiber, because that could have been more tree fertilizer. Is what it is. Toss the gold ore. I should clear out the inventory a little bit. Alright. Get some of that and that. We got room for the oak resin. Go and try and find ourselves some wood here. You have wood right there. But that tree does have moss on it. Trying to think. Actually, you know what? We might have wood in our wood chippers right now. That's probably something I should check first, and if not, then I think we probably have at least, like, one tree kicking around on our farm somewhere that we can chop down. Go ahead and fertilize just 2 mahogany trees. Yeah, we do have some wood in the wood chippers here. Beautiful. That helps. Gets us up to 26 right there, and we have this random one right here. Okay, that'll do. Got some hardwood that we can save for the future. Let's go ahead and craft... Oh, I need to go get the oak resin. Don't make me add more machines to this sheet. The sheet of items lost. I'm going to do my best not to, Lesbian. Thank you for keeping track of that. Alright, 1 keg. Coming right up. Beauty. Okay, let's go put these machines down here. So, cheese press goes in there. Oil maker, we're going to start building up our fence right here. We're going to start replacing the fence. It's actually going to be like 1 lower than this current fence right now, so it lines up a bit better with the barn, and like we don't have oil makers behind our barn. There's that. Let's get the keg down, and then we can go and figure out where to plant the rest of these mahogany trees. Alright, keg goes down right there. I've got a little bit of room, like, right here that I can put some trees in. 1, 2, 3. Just for, you know, take all the space we can get, basically. Trying to find another good spot here. Right down here is fine. Right there. Okay. The rest of these seeds, I think, are probably going to have to go by the wayside, unfortunately. Go save the hardwood in some fish tanks. Because we took some out earlier, so might as well replace it. Or I could put it into wood chippers, I guess. But I feel like having... I mean, we can put it into wood chippers later if we really need to. Just so we might as well put it in a fish tank just to have the option. Boom and boom. There we go. Not even close, man. 1:50 a.m., I'm not even worried. Not even worried in the slightest. Good, productive first day, I must say. We'll take that. We will take that. Oh, I didn't do my inventory check. Oops. And there goes the war memento again, 07. All right. So today, the world is kind of our oyster today. We've got access to, or we don't have access to Robin, because she's going to be building stuff, so we can't buy any, like, wood or stone in that regard. And we can't commission any other buildings, obviously, because she's working on our shed. We don't need to buy any seeds or anything from Pierre. What should we work towards here? I guess we could try and get some fire quartz, maybe, to, like, in order to replace, in order to fill up our crystallariums and get working on our dehydrators, because our dehydrators, we have a lot to go for here. We could also, let's check the daily luck. Fortune teller. Ooh, it is Star Drop Luck Day. We could make our way over to Skull Cavern then. We do need more iridium for our crystallarium prospects. That could be good, and we might actually get some fire quartz in Skull Cavern itself. Okay, Skull Cavern might be the way to go here if we got that kind of good luck. How you doing, honey? You already missed summer? It's alright, we'll learn to love fall together. Ooh, look at that. The Stardew Agricultural Fund, $500. That pays for my bus ticket today, bro. Thank you. Gotta love when that works out. Alright, I should fill up my mayonnaise machines again as well. My mayonnaise machines and my cheese presses, and check my fish ponds. Do all, like, the kind of default basic stuff that we just, like, gotta do in general. Grab some of these for potential sashimi. T.Y. Lewis. How many mayonnaise machines do we currently have? It's got to be like 24, I think, yeah. And they're all empty right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23... and lovely number 24 right there. Beautiful. Leave the void eggs for right now. Actually, you know what? Void eggs, we could probably... I think I might take them and just, like, sell them straight up. Because we can use them to get some money for bombs and stuff, and it clears out more space in our coop here. That said, my inventory's full, unfortunately. Get rid of this one stone, I guess. There we go. Could cook the rest for food, that's true, but we should have plenty of food because we have our hops garden going at Skull Cavern, and we should have some sashimi and stuff as well. So I think we'll be fine in that regard. We got a full inventory right now, but we can... I guess we can just empty it out, actually, by filling up the mayonnaise machines here easily enough. Boom, boom. Don't pick the void eggs by mistake here. Ooh, cute little swimming. Yay. I love a good swimming duck when I see one. One right in there. Perfect. And before I'm one stone short of crafting whatever I want, don't put that evil on me. Okay. I might as well take the cloth as well so I can sell that. Oh, that was a quick little swim. Because we have some wool in here that we can use to fill up anyway. Grab the duck feathers. Classic coop clear out. It's a coop clear out sale. All feathers must go. There we go. Let's go ahead and I'm going to take the truffle oil as well. Then I can go ahead and move these machines and start continuing work on this fence right here. Lovely. Do the same sort of thing right here. Grab all this. Don't want to waste too much time. Well, not waste. It's not a waste of time, like filling up cheese presses and stuff, but you know what I mean. We gotta be quicker about it. Okay. How many cheese presses do we have now? I think we have 6. We do have 6. We have exactly 6 animals we can milk, so that works out perfectly. There we go. Inventory's full. Oh, did I not get that last milk because my inventory was full? That may be the case. You know what? Go ahead and fill these up. Boom, 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 boom. Moolah has no milk right now? Oh wait, no, I'm just a fool. Okay, there we go. It was saying inventory full because I was going for the truffle. Alright. So we got a few things we can sell. We got our cloth, we got our duck feathers, void eggs we can sell, truffle oil. I think we probably have a decent amount of money here for some whatchamacallit, for some bombs today. My energy is, like, taking quite a big hit today. Or was that, I guess, from yesterday, because I went to bed so late? That's gotta be what that is. Thanks for keeping an eye on things here, Tim Beat. Okay. Let's go fly a kite. No. Should I go to... I feel like I should go to the secret woods first as well. Because I feel like I need to visit the secret woods. I know I always say this, basically every season, but I feel like visiting the secret woods and getting our hardwood and everything is more important now than it ever has been. Cook sashimi. I wouldn't mind going down to the beach first to get even more crab pot fish for our sashimi. We also got to check in with our raccoon buddy. I'm not sure when this quest will renew, but it should be sometime this week. Energy recovers faster than HP. True that, true that. We're going to be eating a lot more to sustain just our HP than our whatchamacallit, and our energy. 8. I have to get to Skull Cavern ASAP. But I also need a lot of... I need a lot of hardwood. I'm going to go ahead... I'm not going to go for the rest of it. I think 10 hardwood is probably fine. That'll be enough for either a cheese press or a mushroom log later on. So hold on to that for right now. And now let's go sell our stuff to Pierre. Well, we'll go down to the beach, grab our fish for, like, sashimi. Sell our stuff to Pierre, go buy our bombs, and then we should be off to Skull Cavern after that. Hopefully get there around, like, between, like, noon and 1 kind of thing. Maybe a little later. It's not ideal, but we do have the best of luck on our side, so we're gonna hope that that's good here. Plus, we have access to a ruby and a diamond, so it'll make us go a little bit faster here. I do have inventory space. Not that much, though, is the problem. Okay. That'll do. That's fine. Leave the rest for the time being. Also got to hit the Homie King statue. Well, thank you for the reminder. I think it's over by Homie, right? Because we go to we always go there to buy our bombs. So I should be able to remember that once I head over there. Okay, sell all this. 9104. Not a huge amount of money for bombs, but should help us at least a little bit here. I need to save 500 of that for the bus here. Head home, grab our sashimi, grab our gemstones. A bullhead frenzy has begun at the mountains. Don't tempt me with a good time. Okay. Take all that. I won't need to bring the hardwood into Skull Cavern with me, but I'll carry it there and, like, leave it on the ground just so I, like, remember. Bullheads are good money. True enough, but Skull Cavern is calling my name. Oh, the gems. I forgot the gems, bro. Whoops. Whoopsie. That's fine. Bombs can't damage you. Take that. Thank you. Cave carrot stew. Homie's forgotten all about that little altercation with Krobus. That's what we love to see. Okay. I feel like I should just go all in on cherry bombs on this one. I feel like bombs on their own are, like, too expensive here. I feel like cherry bombs is probably the way. Let's go ahead and do... So 10 cherry bombs is fine. What's the goal today? Right now we're going to Skull Caverns just to, like, stock up on resources, basically. We're going to need a lot of ore, We need gold, copper, iron. We need all the ores, basically. Any other gems we can get. Skull Cavern is where we need to be right now. What isn't the goal today? That's a fair point. 21 cherry bombs. I need to save 500 for the bus, though, right? There we go. 19 cherry bombs, yeah. How are my skills looking? We are maxed out on all skills, and we have 3 out of 5 masteries right now, including mining mastery and all that. Oh, I didn't check on my quest for this week, like the special orders quest. Okay, let's go to the bus stop. Gotta go back home to grab those gems. I think it will be worth it to get the gems to trade for our spicy eel and triple shot espresso. I should have grabbed them while I was at home, but I was just being a ditz. Skull Cavern will help with that too, absolutely. I learned that last season, because last season 2 of our goals related to getting to mastery, and Skull Cavern was a huge swing for those ones. Very nice. 130 and still not at Skull Cavern. Look, we're going to be fine, chat. We're going to be fine. We've started Skull Cavern runs later than this and still ended up looking pretty good. Especially on a star drop luck day. We'll be okay. You just gotta maintain that optimism. Maintain that optimism. Nothing can go wrong here. Should sleep with a desert warp totem so I can get there right away. In any other world. In any other world. Oh, jeez. Alright, triple shot, spicy eel. Honestly, I might not even take the hops today, because getting the hops and everything does require... it takes a little bit of time to, like, grab the hops and then, like, water them again. I can't wait to get some, like, deluxe retaining soil so we don't have to worry about that as much. That the hops will just stay watered. But 10 sashimi, especially since we're starting late, is probably going to be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and leave. Let's take this off so the magnet's not, like, messing us up here. Leave these outside. Leave the hardwood outside as well. Hop on in here. Okay, well, that's awkward. That's fine. We can still leave these in here. Put that back. Well, don't put that back. Actually, well, if I get, like, over here, we should be fine. Okay. Let me sort out my inventory here. Boom, boom, boom. Like this. Actually, I think like that. Is that good? I think we're good. I think we're good. 2:10 p.m. getting into Skull Cavern. We've done worse than that. We've done so much worse than that. Let's go. Alright, we are on the lookout for ores of basically any kind here. We'll probably end up getting more ore than we know what to do with at the end of the day when we actually go to smelt stuff, but for right now, I'm just gonna focus on grabbing all the ores that I can. I don't know how I mined that iron ore. Did you see that? I mined it from like 2 tiles away. You do that sometimes. I'm not sure like what the rationale is for that, but I've seen that happen before. Oh, good stuff. Quartz. Quartz we're not worried about. Fire quartz, if it does... I'm drawing a blank for some reason. Does fire quartz actually even spawn in Skull Cavern? I want to say yes, but... for some reason I'm not remembering. It does, yeah, okay. Thank you for the confirmation. Yeah, fire quartz is something good to keep our eyes peeled for. Ooh, that's really good. We love that shaft luck. 4 levels, we'll take it. Oh, bombs don't damage me today. You're so right about that. You're so real for that one, Blade. Thank you. Grab a little bit of iron ore here, and then away we go. Aquamarine, nothing of note here, really. See some copper over here. Oh, well, I was about to place a bomb. I had my eyes focused on this copper up here, and then I didn't even realize the freaking ladder right there. Beautiful. Do a little more mining over here. Perfect. What did I tell you, chat? What did I tell you? 3:50 p.m. We're already at floor 10 here after starting so late in the day. There was nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. especially when we get stuff like this. White turban? First white turban? That's actually pretty huge, because we do need, we do need all the clothing eventually. So I'll take a white turban. Absolutely fantastic. See if I can get a random shaft kicking around here. No, I guess there were already 2 staircases there, so I should have noticed that. Have I considered starting a slime farm in my house? Let them breed and slay them when I need some resources? I haven't considered that, actually, but that wouldn't be the worst idea. I feel like I might want to do that in, like, the basement or something like that. Although, admittedly, I should be probably using the basement for its intended purpose in this challenge, as for casks, since it's the only place I can actually put the casks. Didn't have any resources there. That is something to keep in mind for sure, though. It wouldn't be the first time I set up a little slime farm in my house. I do already have the slime hutch built. And that is actually going to be kind of a pivotal part of our plans for this season, since we're going to need a lot of slime for oil makers. 4 more levels, by the way. Let's freaking go. Still no iridium, but we're getting to the point where iridium might start rearing its head a bit more. Keeping an eye on my energy, my health, all that jazz. Don't worry about that guy. There's our first little bit of iridium. You'll love to see it. And a shaft. How about that? Earth crystal I should probably take for potential mayonnaise machine. We only need a few more mayonnaise machines. That's worth taking. Neptune. 07 Neptune. Everyone remembers. If you were there for the price of perfection, you'll remember Neptune all too well. Let me eat this purple mushroom, I think, and then we'll clear up space for that earth crystal there. Whoops. Alright, take me down. 8 levels. How many levels have we gotten from shafts today? Fire quartz spotted. Lock in. Gotten like an absurd amount of levels from shafts here. What don't I need out of all this stuff? I guess I don't really need solar essence today. Could have used it to craft some mega bombs, I guess, but I want to save my ore where I can, so we're probably not going to be crafting as many bombs as we're used to. Shaft on the right? Was there a shaft on the right? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Good eyes, MB. Thank you. Appreciate you for that one. 15 levels. What the heck, man? Take me to floor 49 all of a sudden? The shaft luck is actually unreal. I do need to eat after that one for sure. That was a big hit. Huge though, huge. All right. I also do have to remember I'm so used to my slime breeding shenanigans, I forget that I don't have the slime charmer ring anymore. Okay, go ahead and bomb that right there. Do a little mining over here, the interim. Oop. Get out of here, bro. I see more iridium down there, some gold up top. Spicy eels, we love to see. Go ahead and... Do I need the slime? I don't think I'm probably not going to get up to 50 slime today, but I should keep it just in case. Get rid of the void essence instead. Put those up there. I'm going to go ahead and eat one, both to recover my health and in order to re-up my buff, because why not? Pop this right there. I don't need to worry as much about gold. The things I need the most of, I need a lot of copper for all my resources here, but that's obviously not the main thing in Skull Cavern that we need to worry about necessarily. I do need a lot of copper, then iron, and then gold. And I also do need some iridium, but not like a huge amount. Do a little more mining over here. Did I miss a staircase or anything? No, it's there. Okay, perfect. Wanted to make sure because it had been a while since our last staircase. I'm getting too used to get how fast we were getting the staircases there. I do also want to make sure to leave with enough time for to like actually go around and get everything else, like all the little ancillary materials I might need to craft with. Go ahead and just smelt or drink this real quick. Go. Pop that there. More iridium up top. You love to see it. That's an iridium crab right there. What is that? Oh, it's like a little plant. I already have the furniture catalog, so I'm not worried about that. I would like the crab cakes, potentially, though. I might just, honestly, eat the spice. Actually, you know what? I might eat the crab cakes, because I feel like the defense bonus is going to help us more here. And then toss the house plant, take that. Kill some slimes. I should be killing the slimes if I want a chance to get up to 50 slime today. Come on, bro. Should pop down whatchamacallit here. Ooh! I don't think... It's very rare to actually kill a monster with a bomb. That was kind of crazy. Love that. 7 more levels from the shaft there. Into a treasure room. Into 10 bombs. We love that. Okay. I think I will drop those for right now. Take the spicy eel. Then we get the bombs. Then we mine for a potential shaft. No luck. That's okay. Go ahead and drop a bomb right about there. Block that guy. Another guy down here. What is this Skull Cavern run? Chat, I told you to be optimistic. You didn't believe me when I said that we could start late and still have a great run. You gotta have faith. There we go. Ooh. I'm so used to standing outside of the blast radius for the bombs, even though I don't need to right now, technically. There we go. Drop that there. Huge. Absolutely monstrous. 6 more levels from that shaft. Someone's got to do the math on this one and figure out how many levels we've fallen thanks to shafts. We're down at floor 66. I feel like more than half of those were from shafts. Straight up. Okay, let me try and kill this mummy with a bomb here. Get it all in one fell swoop. Get you 2, maybe? Nah. We'll try. Like 40? It's been kind of absurd. What is this? Look at all the iridium on this floor, too. Holy moly. I've got 56 iridium. Out of all the ores, I have the most of iridium. I don't even know when I should leave, chat. Is it too... I feel... Because, like, it's 9 p.m., but we've done so well today. I feel like... I don't know if I should keep going or if we should pull the ripcord there and start, like, working on crafting stuff. Like, this is way better than I thought it was gonna go. We have enough for, like, to fill up, like, heavy furnaces with pretty much all of our ores here. The white turban comes often. That's true. We could toss the white turban if we want a room for something else here. We don't really need to right now. Just gonna go ahead and do that. Re-up the buff. Bomb this whole floor and then leave. I think I'm with you on that one. This looks like a very resource-heavy floor. So I think we bomb what we can here. Get all the resources that we see, and then put it all to good use. Because this seems like a good stopping point of a floor for us here. I like that idea. Don't need that crab cake. We're fine. I shouldn't be mining iridium ore. It takes so long. And I've got the bombs. Might as well use them. Use them or lose them, as the saying goes. If I get another shaft, I have to take it. Oop. Alright. 9:50. 10 p.m. I think is a great point to call it a Skull Cavern run. I'll check this last floor. It might be like a treasure room or something. You never know. Oh, baby. I don't have a bomb. I do not have a bomb for that iridium. I don't need more iridium. Here's the thing. I've got 77 iridium. I don't need more. I don't. I straight up do not. But it's right there. I could craft just one little cherry bomb. No, I'd rather keep the copper ore, honestly. I need 3 more. Fine. There. All right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Does get me another bar. I could get another bar if I get 4 more out of that other ore, but I'm just going to go ahead and let that one go. You got to learn when to say no. You got to learn when to say enough is enough. And right there, that's my stopping point. Okay, what don't we need? What don't we need out of our inventory here? 33 slime. We're probably not going to get that up to 50 for an oil maker. So I'm going to have to say no to that. Probably don't need the sap either. Sap we could technically turn into fiber seeds, but realistically probably not, so get rid of that. Go ahead and sort out my inventory a little bit here better how I like it. I guess I don't need the sashimi anymore, actually. I don't need the food. Don't need the food at all. So go ahead and get rid of those. Get rid of that. Put these up here. Okay, we've got our ores. Got the ore, got the coal. Omni geodes are nice. Fire quartz is good. Hold on to both of those. Like that. I like this. Turbine. You're right that we probably don't need the turbine, because we'll probably just get another one anyway, but no reason to rely on that if we don't have to get rid of the turbine. Okay. Let's figure out how we want to do this. We do have enough to put in some heavy furnaces. I don't know how many free heavy furnaces we have right now. But we'll see how we can do that. Buck is wondering where you've been. I'm also wondering that. I don't know what kind of crazy place I just went off to. It was like no skull caverns I've ever seen. Oh, palm trees for wood would have been actually a great idea. Try to remember that for next time. Do I need any of these gemstones to donate? Nicoite, fluorapatite, and this one. Esperite, maybe? Fluorapatite I've donated. Do I need the other two? I don't see the other two here. Yeah, that's Esperite right there, I'm pretty sure. That's the one that I haven't donated that. Nico is that one right there? Yeah, okay, so I don't need the fluorapatite. I can get rid of that. Just want to clear things out here. Let's go ahead and pop those away in there. Because why not? How many heavy furnaces do I have? I got 2 free heavy furnaces. What should I put in those? I'm kind of tempted to load those up with, like, here's the thing. I could load them up with iridium and gold and stuff, like 1 iridium, 1 gold. But then we have to use all that iridium on one day. And I don't know if that's realistic for us. Like, if we take it, we don't want to use it. It's the trade-off, obviously. The heavy furnaces can store more stuff for us, but if we want to use those bars, then we have to use them all, ideally. So I'm trying to see here. I can sell it, that is true. Can only put iridium and iron. No, you need a 25, right? It's 25 ore for a heavy furnace. So we could do any of them here if we wanted to. We could even do both of them iron and both of them iridium if we wanted to. What is the best way here? We already have one that's full of iridium and one that's full of gold. I feel like I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, we need the least of iridium is the thing. Out of all the resources that we need, we're going to need the least out of iridium, and we already have 7 iridium going there. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to go with my gut and say, I think we do 1 copper and 1 iron, actually. I think that's the way to do it, because we're going to need the most out of both of them. That feels right to me. And then copper, I can just go ahead and finish that off, because we're going to need so much copper. Hold on to that for right now, just in case we end up going to get more or something to like, round out 1 more bar. Iron, we do need as well in abundant supply. There we go. Gold. How many furnaces do we have left? I've got 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11 more furnaces. 5 of those I can fill with gold and the rest with iridium, I guess. Because we need a little more gold than we need iridium. Yeah, okay. That works. That'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then top up the rest with iridium. And then we gotta... Oh, I don't have the coal, man! I ran out of coal! I wasn't even paying attention to the coal. Uh-oh. Okay, what's the best way to get coal right now? Quarry? Quarry is out of coal. We just checked that, like, yesterday, and there was no coal in sight. How much more coal do I need? I need 4 pieces of coal. Fall back on the dust sprites. Hope for the best. What a time to have empty kilns, you're telling me. Okay, that's 1. Oh, I see them. Okay. Actually, I might end up taking some of these bars out of the furnaces, too, so I might need a little more coal than even that. Alright, 5 is good. 5 is a good place to be. Midnight. We still got plenty of time here. I'm not worried. Go ahead and do boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Okay. What else do I need to do here? I need to put these... If I can make a mayonnaise machine, that would be nice with this. Otherwise, I could put it in a crystallarium, and then we could save it for later to make a mayonnaise machine, or use it to, like, facilitate more of our mayonnaise machines. So these are for our 2 crystallariums, so we're going to replace our gems in there with those. So hold on to those for right now. I don't need the slime. Hardwood, I would like to put to use if I can here. Is there a world where I get... I mean, I have the stone. I have the stone and I have the hardwood, so I need to get 45 wood and a copper bar. We have copper bars ready to go around here. For a cheese press. Or we go for a mushroom log by getting 10 moss. One or the other. In an hour? We have 2 hours. We have 2 hours. Also, all this stone we should actually try and use as well. Do we have the means to make a crystallarium right now? Like, realistically speaking, 2 iridium bars. We have the battery packs. 5 gold bars. We got 6 right there. I can't because the iridium... I've only got 1 iridium bar and then the heavy furnace full of them. Shoot. Okay. Well, is there any other way we can use this stone? Anything else we can use this stone on? Preserves jars, we need more coal. That's not really doable. 2 more for a heavy furnace. Oh, we could try and craft another heavy furnace. You're not wrong. I know that's not what you're talking about, but we could do that. I'm filling it up again. Oh, I see what you mean. We could take the iridium out. That's an interesting thought. We could take the iridium out and then fill it back up if we got 3 coal. The extra iridium would still go to waste because we don't have enough gold to craft like 2 crystallariums. That would be great. That would be pretty good. If we had the gold, we only have 6 gold. We need 5. Or would not go to waste. Could also just craft a new one. That's true. I guess something's going to waste here. I guess it just depends on what. It depends on what we want to go to waste. We don't need the copper anymore. We don't need the iron anymore. We could technically make do with something there. There's so many different options. There's a few different ways we could go with this, and I'm not sure what the best way is. I don't want to waste this stone. Definitely don't want to waste the hardwood either. We're trying, more than ever, more than at any other point in this challenge, we're trying to make the most of every resource that we have. Better that iron go to waste than iridium. It sells for a lot. See if I can grind some coal out of floor 1. I mean, I could get the coal. Here's my thing right now. So here's what I'm thinking. Like, we could get a crystallarium because we have the 5 gold bars in the heavy furnace and the 5 iridium bars. 6 of each, technically. So, if we did that, we could get that, and then 4 of our iridium bars would go to waste, as well as 1 gold bar. Unless we use the iridium and gold to craft something else. We could technically craft another iridium sprinkler, and that would just mean that 3 iridium bars go to waste. That might be a fine play. And then we try and get 3 coal here in order to fill back up the heavy furnace that we replace. We can't strive to waste less. We already strive to waste 0. That's a valid point. Can I get the 3 coal in time is the thing here. Because I also want to have time to get the wood for a cheese press here. I mean, only one way to find out, right? Dust Sprite, I see him. It's only 1. I'm committing. Ooh, okay. Okay! We like that. We love that Dust Sprite for us. Alright. I need 6 coal total for 2 heavy furnaces. Oh, I could do 2 heavy furnaces. Oh, I see what you... I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking about refilling the 1 heavy furnace. I don't want to get too greedy with it, but that's a lot of iridium to go to waste. Try one more time here, just see if we can get some more dust sprites. I can't waste too much time here because we gotta go. We gotta go, man. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're taking this and we're taking this. Then we are going to go ahead and iridium it up. We're out of coal, that's all we can do. We're gonna grab a copper bar for a cheese press. 26 iridium, 5 gold ore, 07, going to waste. Should be able to... we have enough stone for the cheese press as well as for the crystallarium. We need to go grab 2 battery packs and 45 wood. Don't need the Omni Geode anymore right now. I mean, I probably could have replaced something there, but we don't really have time. Need to put these in crystallariums. Okay. Alright, we're going. Bus stop. Take me home, Buck. We got plenty of time here, plenty of time. Cut wood at the bus stop. I should have probably done that. Is what it is. Grab those 2. That's going to be 1 crystallarium and 1 iridium sprinkler. 3 iridium bars that we just can't really do anything with, unfortunately. As best I can tell. If only we had, like, deluxe fertilizer or something like that. Ooh, the legend row. I didn't even notice that. Wait. Okay, there's trees down here. There's trees here. Okay, 25 wood. 1 more tree should do it. A lot of hardwood from that one as well, actually. 53. Give me a cheese press right there. Should have planted that. It's whatever. I'm just operating on autopilot right now. Okay. We got to get things down. We got to get things... in the dirt. I should grab that legend row. 1:20 a.m. I don't need to worry about placing the things down where they need to be. I can always move them later. But I would love to have them in the right place right now. Okay. Legend row. That's not the right one. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. 1:20 a.m. We're fine. We're fine. I'm going to go ahead and pop our iridium sprinkler down right there. Put the crystallarium down right there, because whatever. Put a fire... put the earth crystal in there. Fire quartz is going to need to go into one of the other crystallariums. White turban into there. Cheese press, put that down as well. Just wherever. Okay. Hardwood into fish tanks if we can manage it, but that'll be like that'd be like last resort kind of thing. Coming to bed? I'm almost there, honey. I'm almost there. I didn't mean to wake you. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get rid of the diamond crystallarium, I think. Boom. Fire quartz goes in there. Is that it? 1:50 a.m.? I think that's the best we can do. I think that's the best we can manage. I should have put the hardwood into the wood chippers. I guess it's not too late. We'd pass out, but I could go do that just to, like, save ourselves that last little bit of resources there. Can I make it? Make it? Oh, okay. Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. There's our inventory. Hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Not even close, though, realistically. Not even close. My stomach dropped when you picked up that crystallarium at 150. I was very concerned about that as well. I was like, I gotta be quick about this. Why did I even try? I didn't want it. I didn't want anything going to waste. Not even 5 measly little pieces of hardwood. That was clearly not gonna happen. Exclamation point optimism. Alright, neutral daily luck, not a Skull Cavern kind of day. Which is totally fine. We need to use up our furnaces anyway. Or the resources that are in our furnaces before we fill them back up. Why not hardwood into fish tanks? I don't think any of our fish tanks have room right now. I was looking at them and I was like, I don't think I could fit them in there. Okay. Wednesday. This is the 3rd day of the stream only. These days are going by slow. We're making the most of every single one of them. And yet 95 items went to waste. I tried. I promise I did. Alright, I'm taking the fire quartzes. I'm going to go ahead and replace this one in here. This ruby with a fire quartz. So now all 4 of these crystallariums in our house is they're doing fire quartz, which is what we want for whatchamacallit, for Dehydrator's sake. I have 1 fire quartz here. Currently, the other crystallarium outside is doing earth crystals. Spent the morning repairing a few of the fences. They should be as good as new. Thank you, honey. What a legend. Haley being the ultimate spouse we know she can be. Fantastic. Take the furnace to the mines. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I don't think we need the 1 furnace that we currently have in our home to be there. Alright, don't really have a good spot for the iridium sprinkler. Bring this with me. Move the cheese press. I know you just spent so much time repairing these fences, Haley, but we're replacing the fence 1 piece at a time here. Med check, guys. If you have not taken your medicine today, absolutely. Good reminder, Xavier. Definitely check your meds in case you need to do that. Alright. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Ooh, 4 more legend row? This is a good amount of row here today. Some from our mutant carps as well. Love to see that. Boom and boom and boom. Mutant carp row. 4 mutant carp row from that one is kind of crazy. Okay. Put those in there. A little bit of glacierfish row down here. Mutant carp row in here. Good stuff. One less fence for her to fix up next time. You gotta look on the bright side of things. Maybe she meant repairing the cheese presses. I'd like to think so. Haley's pretty smart. I think she kind of understands what we got going on here. Alright. Robin is done building our first shed. So we could go for our second shed here. We could today's a day that we can go ahead and try and get a second shed going. So we need another $15,000 and whatnot to make that happen. Should we try and do that today? We could do the shed, or we could do another fish pond. What do we think? I mean, the sheds, we already have 1 extra shed now, which is nice. So we have a lot of extra storage space in there. We're gonna need to do all of them. Fish pond is probably good to do first because it'll allow us a little bit more flexibility. Because if we do fish pond, Then we could do like a slime jack fish pond for more slime potential, maybe. That might be the way. Or we could put our third mutant carp in there, because let's not forget, we do have 3 mutant carps. 2 of them are in fish ponds. 1 of them is currently in a fish tank. Get the fish pond checked off easy. I agree with you on that one, I think. Yeah. Let's do fish ponds. Let's do the 1 fish pond, I should say, today. Is the new shed done already? It should be. It's only a 2-day project, and we did it on the 1st, so it should be done now. Go ahead and double check, though. Might as well. I'm going to head down that direction anyway to go and collect our hardwood for today. Yep, there it is. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Raccoon wife. Hello. Legendary raccoon wife. We now have access to all the seasonal seeds. That's wonderful news. We can actually buy those now, which is very cool. Can we get some raccoons in chat, please? The raccoons have arrived with their second quest. Where did he find her? It was always meant to be. Hungry need fruit. Dried apples and blackberry jelly. That is very doable, actually. That's a very doable quest. We have 2 apple trees, which means we can easily get 5 apples, right? Apples are the ones we have 2 of. Yeah, because we needed an extra apple tree for the community center in the past. So we can do that, and then blackberry jelly. We just need to... I can check in the fruit bat case if we got blackberries there. If not, blackberry season is later this month. Or we could just find, like, a blackberry on the ground, I'm sure. I think that's very easy to take care of, actually. Which I should do, because, like I said, completing that quest will get us the raccoon journal. And that could be a huge help for our mixed seeds, eventually, which we need for fiber seeds. Easy peasy. Couldn't have hoped for something better, really. That's what I'm saying. We got pretty lucky on that one. Not great luck with our hardwood drops today. We got like 2 from pretty much all of these. 2 from literally all of them. We did get 2 mahogany seeds though, so I can't be too mad. What's the raccoon journal? It when we read it, it makes it so the fiber is twice as likely to drop mixed seeds. Okay. Do I need wood for anything today? I probably will, but I'm not sure exactly yet. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and start working up towards the stone that I need. I need to go grab the seaweed from my fish tanks. Then we need to grab the green algae. We need $5,000 for the fish pond, which is easy enough. That's like a 1 mayonnaise run. Or honestly, we could probably just like... I feel like we should maybe use up some of the roe, because the roe fills up pretty quick with all the fish ponds that we have. So maybe we'll use some of the roe instead. Are you able to buy fiber seeds from them eventually? I don't believe so, not from the raccoon shop. Okay. So let's go... So I need $5,000. How much is one of these again? Aged Glacier Fish Roe, 1484. Grab all 3 of these. Gets us up to 4452. Pretty darn good. And you know what? I'll grab, because our ancient fruit... I haven't been paying attention to our greenhouse, like, at all. But I'm sure we probably have some ancient fruit ready to go there. So I'll take one of those. That'll put us over the top. We'll have a little bit extra money to buy some stone if we need to. Let's have a quick look at our greenhouse. Oh my gosh, the ancient fruit is out of control, man. Holy moly! I mean, I wanted to come in here anyway for the apples. Ancient fruit's been ready to go. That's wild. Need to get on that keg grind ASAP. You're not wrong. We should have probably a decent amount of kegs we can make today, even. No, I'm not gonna scythe it. I'm not gonna scythe it right away. I don't even know. Number 1, I would mess it up again and like harvest more beets that I don't need to. And number 2, I don't know how much I would want to take out of there. Okay, let's put the apples in the dehydrator there. We have 1 free dehydrator. Then I'm gonna go ahead and check for a blackberry real quick. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we got blackberries. Okay, I should probably empty this out a little bit, but we'll deal with that later. It's a very tertiary concern. Okay, blackberry jam is what they wanted, so into a preserves jar it shall go. Last apple is for Buck. If only you could feed him the apples. We can feed him carrots, but don't have any of those right now. Okay, we got the money. We actually have a lot of money. We'll see how much more we have compared... Oh, I should grab the seaweed here first as well. Like I said, we do already have 5 seaweed, so we're not stressing about that. 2, 3, and 4. And you know what? I'm going to store some of this hardwood in here while I have the opportunity. I'll keep 10 on me, because 10 is kind of the magic number when it comes to hardwood right now. Okay. We might end up using that to craft at some point. Mahogany seeds we'll want to plant eventually. Let's head on over to Pierre's. Where's the other seaweed? Oh, right, I forgot. I for some reason, I was, like, just operating on autopilot. The last seaweed is in the barn over here. There was one more in the barn. I do still need to get the green algae, which is going to be a bit... It could be a bit of a sticky situation, but I think we'll be okay. There it is. Boom. That's what we needed. Thanks for catching that one, chat. Appreciate you. This is why I play these challenges on stream. I need all the extra eyes and brains that I can get to help me to catch these things. Alright, Pierre. What do we got today? I'm going to sell... I might as well sell all these extra fruits and stuff as well that I don't need. Brings us up to 70-14. How much does Robin sell stone for? Is in year 2 plus? Is it like 100? Because we would have... That would be 20 extra stone we could buy, if that's the case. Okay, it is 100. Yeah, I thought so. Let's go over to the mine carts here. The collective brain cell that is chat. It is kind of crazy how chat operates as one like giant organism. Chat is kind of its own entity. Kill slimes for the algae and the slime combined. That was going to be my plan anyway, yeah. Look at all this, man. Oh my gosh. Look at all the bars we have here. Alright, chat. I have some homework for you to do if you're so inclined while I'm gathering algae and stuff here for our fish pond. I want you to take a look. Let's count them up. How much do we have here? We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 copper bars. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 iron bars. We've got 5 gold bars, and we've got 7, 13 iridium bars. Oh, we have 12 copper bars. 12 copper bars, 11 iron bars, 5 gold bars, and 13 iridium bars. I want you to look at those numbers. I want you to look at some crafting recipes, and then tell me what we should be crafting today in order to make the most of everything we have in our furnaces. Because then we can empty out our furnaces to fill them back up with more resources, and we can start crafting some of our stuff. So I'm going to need... I have some ideas just looking at those numbers myself. We have pretty good potential to do some kegs today, I think. Waste them. Nothing. Xavier, absolute... the absolute nihilism. Yeah, kegs is at the top, is at the forefront of my mind here. Also, this last furnace, I can go ahead and put this down here. And then I'm going to go ahead and start killing some slimes here to hopefully get the green algae in time. If not, then we may have to pivot, but hopefully we get lucky enough here. Well, that's a good start. That's a very good start. Ooh la la. Gold slime over there. Actually, gold slime might not be the worst thing to kill. Am I crazy for that one? 1750? What the heck? I didn't realize they dropped that much. Holy moly. I thought that was gonna be maybe 100 or 200 gold at most. 1750? That's absurd. I was like, yeah, I could get maybe a little more stone with that. That's a lot more stone that I can buy with that. think it's based on total earnings. That would make sense. We're up above like 2 million in total earnings. Very handy. All right, definitely go out of our way for those when we can then. Okay, how much stone do I actually need now? We need 200 stone total. I can buy 5,000 is for the building of the fish pond. I can buy 37 stone then. So 37 stone, which means I need 163 natural stone. So we'll mine stone as we see it here, if it's not like too far out of the way. Kill slimes. Hopefully get up to where we need to be here. 2:10 p.m. It's getting a little late in the day. I don't love that. I have faith. I have faith in the algae prospects. That's 4 algae already. We love that. Can you breed gold-bearing slimes? Slimes that actually, like, give, like, money like those ones? I don't believe so. The closest you can get are slimes that drop, like, gold ore and stuff. Which is not quite the same, but can be pretty lucrative, because the yellow slimes will drop gold ore 100% of the time, which is nice. Monster Slayer goal complete. That came out of left field. I've killed 1,000 slimes in Fleeting Farm. Wait, that's so good. The Slime Charmer ring? Hold up a minute. Wait, that's huge. I need to go get that toot sweet. Eventually we'll want to combine that with our Iridium Band. For sure. I didn't realize I was anywhere close to that, man. That's very, very nice. Huge. And there's our last green algae. Love to see it. So now we're just going after stone here. We need to get up to 163 stone was right. Was where we needed, right? 3 p.m. Honestly, I don't know if we're gonna get there. We might have to dip into some journal funds or something here in order to like buy the rest of the stone. I'll get as much stone as I can. Stone is always a bit of a tricky point with this. Slime color farm imminent. That will help with our slime hutch for sure. Very much looking forward to that. Azurities. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. We'll be watching the VOD, but just jumping in to say thanks. Watching here in LA during the fires, and so appreciative to have Fleeting Farm to think about instead. Yo, stay safe, Azurities. I've seen some videos and photos of the fires down in LA. It's very scary stuff. Stay safe, stay well. Thank you for your support. Glad I can be here to help you through that in whatever small way that I can. Take good care. And that goes for anyone else out in LA affected by the fires as well, obviously. Stay safe and stay strong. It is scary stuff out there. Scary times. Good 4 for stone right here. A little bit of stone, a little bit of coal. I'm not mad about it. What time do we need to leave the mines in order to get to Robin safely here? Like 4... Like a little bit after 4 here? We usually leave around 4:30. I wanted to say like 4:20 to 4:30. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to quite get to enough stone here, unfortunately, in time. 109. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to leave at 4:20, make sure to give myself as much room as I can here. Yeah, this is the exact reason we have journal funds. You're not wrong. Let's go ahead and trash anything we might not need to get a little bit extra money if we can. I don't think we're getting to another one there. Grab the stone in the geode crusher. Oh, good point. Thank you. Do I need any of these other minerals either? Basalt I can take. Trash that. That's 1 extra stone there. Okay. Let's go. Not going to stress about it too much more than that. 4:30. This is going to be close, actually. I don't like how close this is. I don't like how close this is, chat. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Okay. How much money do we need? I've got 112 stone. I've got everything else I need here. 112 stone. So I need 88 stone, which means I need $8,800 in addition to the 9,019 that we've, or not in addition to the 9,009. So I need a total of $13,800 in order to buy all the stone and to afford the fish pond itself. So we're gonna need to dip into our journal funds a little bit here. Let's go visit the actual journal spreadsheet for the first time in a while. Exclamation point journal, by the way. Exclamation point journal if you want to check our journal funds right alongside us here. Did I update it? It should be fully up to date, yes. So how much do I actually need specifically? I need to get to 13,800, so I need 4,800, right? Because we're at 9,019. So yeah, 4,800 is what we need. So the goal with journal funds is to take the biggest one that we can without going over. It's kind of like Price is Right rules. We want to take the highest value one we can without going over. And the highest value ones are often these like top ones here. Is there anything that's close? Like what's the closest we have to just 4,800 straight up? All these are little tiddlywinks down here. Exactly 4,781. Thank you. 4,800. So we have 6,000 is too much. 3,000, 3,000, 3,500. So Fragments of the Past gets us 3,500, which means I would need another 1,300 after that, right? Do I have like a 1,200 one somewhere or something, anything like that? We have to, oh, we have 2,250 right there. Actually, here, hold on a second. Oh, we could get so close here. 2,250 from Caroline's Delivery, and then 2,500 from A Curious Substance. That gets us, that gets us to 4,750. And then maybe there's something we could like trash in order to get the last of it, or is there like one really cheap quest? We could go with like Advancement down here, one of the $100 ones. I think that's actually the only $100 one. There's a 1,250. I think 2,250 plus 2,500 is the way, right? Caroline Delivery and Curious Substance to get us to 4,750. And then we'll see if we can trash anything to get up a little bit higher there. I think that's what we should do. Maybe trash the Fire Quartz. Fire Quartz is very valuable right now, but we'll see what we gotta do. Okay, so that is Curious Substance and Caroline Delivery. We gotta be quick about this too. Where's Curious Substance here? A Curious Substance for 2,500. Lock it in. Taking it. It's a big hit, but we gotta do what we gotta do. And then Delivery Caroline is what we're looking for. Delivery Caroline. That's 2,250. Beautiful. So we need $31. We need $31. Can we trash to get there? We need to obviously keep this and this. We can trash the slime. Slime gets 33. Are you kidding me? Perfectly calculated plan. Oh, baby. We love that. All right. I will gladly get rid of the slime. Go ahead and buy myself the last of the stone I need. You'll love when it works out like that, man. 88 stone is what we need to buy here. Huge. 25, 50, 75, 80, 85, 88 stone, $5,002. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. I think my chat's frozen because no one's saying anything, but maybe it's just not that exciting to all of chat, but I'll fix that in a second. If that is the case. Let me go ahead and construct the farm building here. Final fish pond probably for a good while here. These fish ponds have been a bit of a pain to craft a lot of the time, to be honest with you. A bit of a pain to craft, pain to construct. I also will move these. Don't worry about that. It's not going to be like this horrible mishmash for too much longer, ideally. But like I do have a plan for this. But for right now, Oh, there's one piece of fiber that is messing everything up. Can I put this anywhere that's, like, kind of okay? I guess, like, right there is fine for right now. Actually, you know what? I think right there is where one is ultimately going to go at the end of the day anyway, like, right alongside that, that pathway. Yeah, yeah. Lock it in. You know what? Not lock it in right there. That's good. That's good. Start working on your first fish pond. New fish pond first thing tomorrow morning. Cut it a little close on that one, but we made it happen. Now let me see if I can fix chat, because no one's saying anything. Unless everyone just decided to leave. It's okay. I'll be fine. Pop out chat. Yeah, you guys were talking this whole time. You guys were talking this whole time. Pure silence. You guys weren't trolling me after all. Not that badly, at least. I see all your messages there. Still here. Still here. Just absolute stunned silence at the amazing slime play, the likes of which the world has never seen. I didn't get to... Did you guys react as crazy as I did when I saw that I could trash slime for 33? Because that's where chat froze on me. I said, like, oh my gosh, we could do that. And then no one said anything. And I was like, okay, well, screw me, I guess. I thought it was fun. Is the journal spreadsheet publicly available? Exclamation point journal for a link to the journal spreadsheet. It can't be updated. Like you can't edit it, but you can look at it. All right. Absolutely fantastic stuff. And now we have the rest of the day here to figure out what the heck we're gonna do. So chat, how's that homework going? What should we craft with all of our metal bars? I gave you all the quantities for them earlier. What should we be crafting? What should we focus on crafting today? Chat, you did your homework, right? I assigned that to you earlier today. I was expecting it on my desk by the time we got this fish pond ready. There was homework. Dragonic Moon, come on. You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones. You did the homework. Kegs probably. I was making breakfast. My rabbit ate my homework. Alright, raise your hand if a raccoon ate your homework. It's kind of a common problem around here these days. I forgot, sorry. Alright. Let's go ahead and... I think kegs are the way. Because we had what? We had 12 copper bars and 11 iron bars. So we could focus basically entirely on kegs here. If we want to. That would be a bunch of wood. We should go check and see how much oak resin we have currently available, because we don't want to overdo it if we don't have enough oak resin. And then the hardwood we also want to try and spin into something as well. You know what? We have one extra copper bar. Like we have 12 copper and 11 iron, like I said. So we could use that copper bar to spin into a cheese press with that hardwood as well. I think that's a good way to go. Raccoon ate your homework, but you also are a raccoon. Fair. Museum Grackeries, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker, looking like a diamond in the rough. Thank you, thank you. Been a little while. Good to see you. Remember I cried in chat 3 months ago when I was laid off? You finally have 6 job offers after 3 months of search. You can finally relax a bit. MJ! Yo, congratulations. Thank you for sharing such wonderful news with the community. I'm so happy for you. And you got your pick now. You got your pick of the lot. 6 job offers. They're begging you to come work for them. Ooh, you can afford to be a little choosy with that. I love that for you. All right, we'll chop some trees just like while I'm in the vicinity here. Might as well, because I know I'm going to need the wood. We'll get more hardwood while we're doing this as well, so we can see if we can spin that into even more profits here. Always glad when you come for a visit. It's nice to have some company after all this lonely lab work. Well, see you, Demetrius. Also, we should use that the refined quartz there. Do need to start working towards battery packs and lightning rods and all that stuff eventually. No worries. I'm glad I could play some small part in that for you, MJ. Wishing you all the best. Very happy for you. Chop some trees with the moss to make mushroom logs. That's a good point. That's something we could use our spare hardwood for sure. Let me go see, like I said, how much oak resin we have, though, before we worry about anything else here. I see some mossy trees at the bus stop here. Could make some good use of that. Also, grab one of those, grab one of those. I should shear my sheep as well to fill up those looms. If we need the money, we want all of our resources to be available to us here. Is it too late in the day to shear my sheep? Are they going to be, like, going to bed here? Nah, we're chill. We're chill. I know they don't like you shearing them when they're sleeping. Cat pics are available in the Discord to redeem yourself. You're lucky I'm one of the cool teachers that will indeed accept cat pictures in lieu of homework. I'll let you get away with it this one time. We have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13 oak resin. So we have more oak resin than any of the other materials we need. So we should be totally fine in making like 11 kegs today, if we can get the wood for it. How much wood do we need? We would need 330 wood, right? Are dog pictures acceptable? Any pet pictures will probably do, yeah. I don't have a personal preference. $330 wood. 330 wood in a dream. We can go chop the wood that's like down in that area. I think we should maybe use the ones up in the railroad though. Use the ones in the railroad. We could probably get some moss that way as well. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. We haven't checked the railroad in quite a while, honestly. I'm kind of scared to see what's going on up here. What do we got? Oh boy. Oh, none of these trees have moss? Really? You kidding me? Well, at least the ones that I can see down here don't. But I'll chop those ones anyways. Okay, there is moss on some of these trees. I figured there would be. Like, we've left a lot of these trees alone for quite a while. And I should chop the ones that don't have moss first, because obviously moss is a renewable resource if we grow it on there. Okay, we can chop one more tree here. Get ourselves in a good spot. Have I ever considered multi-streaming? Sometimes want to use your Prime subscription for my channel. I appreciate that, MJ. I have thought about multi-streaming, so like people could watch on Twitch or YouTube, depending on their preference, but just haven't looked into it that much yet, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so that's all the wood we need for at least this venture. Let's go ahead and plant some of these seeds back in the ground here. That'll do for right now. That fills up basically everything that we needed that we took out there. Okay, now we can go and grab... I should have grabbed the oak resin while I was at home, but hindsight's 2020. Wait? Why wait? Why wait when we can go and get all the metal bars we need right now? I've chopped all the wood. I'm not stopping now, Souza. I'm not stopping now unless you have a very good reason. Put some wood in the charcoal kilns. I do have a little bit of wood left over here, so I can put some in there. That's valid. Okay, so we need that. I'm good to grab all of the copper and all of the iron here, I think. We mathed that out earlier. Beautiful. Actually, I shouldn't put the extra wood in the charcoal kiln because we have this extra copper bar that I want to use for a cheese press, which I do need wood for. And I need stone as well. Should I get the stone while I'm here at the mines? I guess it makes sense. And then I'll need to get up to 375 wood in that case. Yeah. Okay. So let's get our stone while we're here. Go ahead and do that. Don't come crying to me when you don't have coal in the future. It is part of our eventual plan, Souza, to get even more charcoal kilns, but for right now... For right now, it's going to have to go by the wayside, because because we're on keg duty today. This is gonna be a huge boost to our kegs, by the way. This is gonna be like a lot of kegs, because we wanted to ultimately craft 36 extra kegs, and we've already crafted 1 earlier this stream, and we're about to craft 11 more. So that's like 12. That's like a third of the way done with the kegs, which is pretty hype. Oh, I've gone overkill on the stone here. I'm just realizing I was going on autopilot. All right, there we go. 65 is good. Get me out of here. Be particularly grateful for double streaming since YouTube is about to be fully banned in your country. Mary, really? That's scary. That's no fun. Well, definitely, I'll have a look into multi-streaming because I don't see any like real downsides to multi-streaming as long as it doesn't like hurt my setup, like make it too like taxing on my computer or anything like that. It's probably a good idea to just go for it. All right, are we good to go here? Head home to the bus stop. Do have to get a little more wood, but there are trees. There are trees here, so we should be fine in that regard. Let's go grab the oak resin to make sure that the tappers get started lickety-split. Inventory full? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, inventory full? I guess get rid of the acorn here. 1, 2, tree. It's a little hard to tell sometimes with how densely packed everything is. 7, 8, 9. Ooh, get through here. 10, 11. That's how much we need. Perfect. I'd either have to get mods on Twitch or turn off chatting on Twitch. I could get mods on Twitch. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Okay, I need to go get 1 more tree here, basically. $374? You gotta be kidding me? Perfect. Okay, let's get crafting, shall we? 11 kegs and a dream. Beautiful. And 1 cheese press for the road. All that work for that. Man, every little bit adds up, though. Every little bit does add up. What else can we do here? Fire quartz to try. Can we get a dehydrator, do we think, today? Fire quartz plus 2 clay, or 30 wood plus 2 clay here. We're actually pretty close to another 10 hardwood as well, which we could spin. I should plant some of these tree seeds while I'm out here, just like mahogany. Plant what I can. Strange potato, hello. Okay. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna chop 1 more tree here. I probably need to chop 2 more trees, actually. Yeah, 23, not quite there. Put the machines down first. I'm with you on that. 10 hardwood. Can I get the moss for a log here? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I'm probably not. Well, actually, if I have clay, I might have clay in the fish tanks. I'll have to check that. If I've got the 2 clay in the fish tanks, we should be able to make that happen. If not, then we're gonna have to let the dehydrator go. Let's put our kegs into here. Might as well set them up right. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. There we go. I have the 2 clay. I think you're right. Checking here. 2 clay right there. Perfect. 1 clay. Cannot add more items of this type. That's okay. It's not what I want to do. Just want to grab 2 clay. Dehydrator. Okay, dehydrator and cheese press. I don't think I'm going to be able to move them to like where their other ones are. So let's just put them down here for right now. And let's try and see if it, like we said, on the tapper trees, we should have some moss. So we can probably get a mushroom log with that. Ten moss perfectly, exactly. 1 mushroom log coming right up. And that will go. There's a mushroom right there. Mushroom log up there already. We're on our 2nd row of mushroom logs. Fantastic. Oh, we do need 1 here as well. So I guess we're not technically quite on our 2nd row of mushroom logs. Alright. Anything else we can do with our current resources as we see it? I don't think so. I think we have enough wood and stone that if we had a copper bar, we could do a mayonnaise machine, but we used up all of our copper bars, I'm pretty sure. And there's no way we can get one in like record time here. Nothing we can do with the sap, I don't think. Sap is useful, but it'll be useful for fiber seeds, which we don't have the mixed seeds or the clay to make that happen. We didn't get any mixed seeds today, unfortunately. Wooden kiln. I guess we could probably save that, yeah. 4 coal away from a preserves jar. We need a little more wood and stone than that, and it's already past 1 p.m. Torches. Torches are always that's always a valid point. I don't know if I can make it to my charcoal kiln in time. I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet on these ones here. Tree seeds, I guess I could plant, yeah. If I got, I mean, actually, I don't even need to worry about planting the spots that they'll grow, because I can just pull these out of the ground tomorrow by like hitting them with a pickaxe or whatever. Copper bar in the house, maybe. We moved the whatchamacallit, the furnace that was in the house. Torches. Torches. Make 18 torches. Guess it's better than nothing. Torch on there. There's torches on the sprinklers, because why not? Most of these do already have torches on them, actually. Okay, that's gonna be good enough for me. Let's get to bed with our wife this time, if I can. 1:50 a.m. Not even close. I'm not even worried. Not even slightly worried. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Have a good night there, Siobhan. Rest well and take care. Take good care, Quiche. Check. A male slime has hatched. Let's freaking go. I thought I did check the inventory. I checked it, like, as I was crafting the torches. Sorry, I didn't do an official inventory check at the end of the night. That's on me. Ooh, look at all the fire quartz, man. Okay. Let's see. We do have a lot of space in our furnaces now. We got to fill those back up as best we can. Okay, we got rain coming tomorrow. That's good to know. Whoops. The mannequin stole my clothes. That's rude. I knew they could swap outfits with you, but I didn't realize that they could just like steal your clothes entirely. That's so funny. All right. It is another good luck day. We could make another Skull Cavern run. I don't know if I want to, though, because Skull Cavern is really good for, like, iridium and gold and stuff. We actually already have a lot of iridium and gold that we're not using. I feel like staying in town and using, and going for, like, copper and iron might be the better way. I do need a lot of gold, though. I don't need, like, that much gold compared to some of the other ones. Let me check my actual, like, resource sheet here. The resource breakdown. Gold bars. We need a total of 65 gold bars all in, is what we need. For all the things that we're crafting this season. Maybe a couple more furnaces. A couple more furnaces would be nice. Like, I kind of want to do more just, like, resource gathering around home today. I feel like going for some tree fertilizer would be a good idea. Trying to put these fire quartz to use to make some dehydrators is good. I think we should focus down actually a lot of copper today, if I'm being real with you. Exactly 100 items wasted on fall 3. I'll take that. I think we go copper. And we can spin that copper into some charcoal kilns and then focus on that to, like, get as much, like, coal as we need. I think maybe today is kind of like a maintenance day in that regard. Try and go for some charcoal kilns, copper in general, copper, wood, Dehydrators. At least the 4 dehydrators that we can realistically make today with our 4 fire quartz here. I think that's a good place to be. Let's do that. Let's not worry too much about Skull Cavern here. Got up early and fed all the farm animals. Thank you, hun. Appreciate you. What a legend. I'll be thinking of you too. You can also go ahead and take this for a potential mayonnaise machine. Where are the machines meant to go? The charcoal kilns, you mean? The charcoal kilns are going to be a tough one to find place for, because we do want a lot of charcoal kilns, and I do want to put them in a shed. I guess we can start moving them to a shed, like, on our farm here. It will be kind of annoying not having the charcoal kilns, like, in the mines ready to go. But I feel like there's not really another way around it, unless we want to put them in the, in, like, the quarry or something like that. Which might not be the worst idea, to be honest with you. Charcoal kilns in the quarry. That's a thought. Because, I mean, we're using the quarry mainly for coal anyway. I would have to... It would be kind of ramshackle if we did do it. At least to start with, because I don't know exactly how I would organize it. Quarry is good minecart access. Yeah, I think charcoal kilns in our quarry makes sense. Like a border of kilns. I think, yeah, let's start with that. I think that's a good idea. Alright, let's go ahead and move these machines as well to their proper places. How are our fish ponds doing? 3 more glacier fish row, we'll take it. A nice row right next to the minecart would be pretty good too, yeah. Boom and boom and boom. Alright, take me on down to the hydrators here. Actually, let me do the cheese press first. Cheese press fence is coming along slowly but surely. Love that. I can actually even fill up those 2 cheese presses. Dehydrators. I think the dehydrators are going to get their own shed. I think dehydrate, that is the ultimate plan, and I think that makes a lot of sense, because we're obviously going to run out of room here pretty quick for dehydrators. I just don't know if we, like, when we want to move them here. Because obviously I want to use... I guess I can use these, well, the dried apples are for the raccoons, so I can just take those right away. And the rest of the dried ancient fruit, I can use that to help fund a shed. Or actually to, like, entirely fund a shed, right? Because dried ancient fruit is, like, worth quite a lot. So I want to make sure I can empty those and move them to a shed before anything else here. I guess I can move the ones that are empty to the shed, because we got this shed down here now. Might be a good idea to clear out the non-coal nodes in the quarry. That's valid, too. Alright. Quick little drop-off of our dried apples here. There you go, friend. Just waiting on the blackberry jelly for you. I'll go grab our hardwood for today. Then we'll probably chop some extra wood as well, because we're going to need it. Gonna need it for charcoal kilns and whatnot. I'm not sure how much we're gonna get, because we don't know how much copper ore and stuff we're gonna get today, but we'll go from there. There is another option as well, by the way, that I'm thinking about here with the dried ancient fruit. If we want to move the dehydrators, here's something we should consider. I could sell the dried ancient fruit and use that to buy, like, ore. To buy, like, a bunch of, like, copper ore and stuff. Like, copper ore and coal. Maybe not coal necessarily, but... because that could speed things right along. We have access to so many different ways to make money. Like, so many resources of, like, liquid gold just, like, sitting there in the form of, like, wine and aged fish roe and the dehydrated ancient fruit and stuff. It might make the most sense to just, like, take some of that and spend it on resources instead. Isn't coal like $250 each? It's expensive, don't get me wrong. It's not, like, ideal. But if we have the money and it's just, like, sitting there not doing anything this season because we don't have a lot of, like, financially heavy goals this season, then, like, why not, right? Is it worth slapping a wood chipper or 2 next to the kilns? Might be. They do go hand in hand together. That's kind of why I wanted to have them, like, in a shed together at some point. But the more I think about it, the more I realize, like, oh, having the charcoal kilns in a shed is probably not the play. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Either way, we're gonna have a bunch of wood chippers, so I'm sure we could probably put some over by the charcoal kilns. Seems like it would make sense. It is ultimately replaceable. That's what I'm saying. We actually have a lot of ancient fruit right now that we could put into dehydrators. I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna commit. Let's like test this out. I don't even know how much like the copper really is off the top of my head. Let's do this though. Clint is open today. Pierre's open today. Let's move these dehydrators. We're gonna want to move them before too long, regardless. How many charcoal kilns do we want again? The plan calls for 62 more charcoal kilns, because that would put us up at 67, which is exactly enough to fill up a shed. A small shed. Which was the original plan, and I think even if we're going to move into the quarry is still a pretty adequate goal. Okay. Take these seeds before they, like, grow too much. Also, I can go ahead and... I think I can put a mahogany seed right there, and it'll still grow, maybe? Tree fertilizer might be a thing to look at today as well, if we're doing some resource gathering. Are you calling, like, 10 buildings? Not financially heavy? Excuse me, Jam. It's 5 buildings, 4 sheds, and a fish pond, 2 of which we've already done. So, like, come on now. I'd say compared to the water obelisk and everything we were doing, like, the last couple seasons, I'd say, yeah, that's not really financially heavy. Looking for a farm fresh eggplant? Not gonna happen, sir. Okay. That's a lot more money than I realized. Dried ancient fruit is no joke, man. $23,240, okay. That'll get us a lot of copper, hopefully. And then we can, like, just focus on getting coal and stuff today. Or we could buy just a bunch of coal anyway. Love the actually moment. Speaking of, actually, you know what? I should go home and fill up those dehydrators, shouldn't I? I should fill up the dehydrators and the kegs, realistically. Now might be the time to... Well, I guess I can do that when I get home. Because Clint closes at 4, so I should pay attention to that first. Okay. We are going to move these charcoal kilns to the quarry. How many furnaces do I have? I've got free furnaces. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 free furnaces plus 3 free heavy furnaces. So 14 copper bars. So 14 times 5. Ooh. I love to math out to some kazoom here. Ooh la la. 14 times 5. For how much copper ore we need for them. Plus, for the heavy furnaces, we could make do with 75 more ore, right? 145 copper ore. Probably don't have enough money to buy that much. Just thinking we hadn't heard Kazoom today. We got B-Boss, but not Kazoom. I'm glad we got to complete the pair. The classic stream pair. Okay. I should probably take some of these things to donate as well if I can. I can actually take all of this. Leave the iridium. These 2 are donations. The hematite I can sell to Clint straight up and actually get full price for it, which is nice. Damn. Sometimes when I'm, like, a little hesitant about my plans, like I am with, like, buying all this copper ore and stuff, Kazoom comes along at the perfect time and just reassures me, like, hey, you know what? Everything's going to be just fine. Don't you worry about that. 3 triple shot espresso. That's good to keep in mind. I don't think I want it right now, but still. Okay, let's go over to Clint here. Took the long way around for some reason. Just force a habit, I guess. Sell that. Okay. copper ore, 150 copper ore, or 150 per copper ore. So we can buy, with 23,390 divided by 150, we can buy 155 copper ore. That's pretty gosh darn good. Wait, how much did I say? How much did I say I needed to fill up my furnaces? I need 145, right? I can buy all the copper ore and have money to spare. That's pretty hype. Because that's 14 regular furnaces plus the 3 heavy furnaces. Let's freaking go. Kalina, welcome on in. Just got caught up with the presentation. Sounds ambitious but doable with a tiny bit of luck. That's what I'm hoping for as well. I appreciate the optimism. Glad to have you here. All right. Let's go for it. You know what? Let's go for broke here. I'm going to buy not 155. That's the max I could buy. I need to buy 145 copper ore. Chat, I've never done this. I don't think I've ever bought, like, vast quantities of ore from the store. I know it's something you can do in, like in speed runs and stuff. You see people doing that because they get so much money and they just, like, buy all these ores. But I'm so used to just, like, going out and mining my own stuff. This feels almost, like, sacrilegious in a weird way, but Kazoom's telling me it's okay, so I'm going to trust in Kazoom. Now I need the coal, so I might as well spend the rest of my money. Oh, I do need 145, you're right. But I might as well spend the rest of my money here that I can on a little bit of coal. 6 pieces of coal. How much coal do I actually need here? Not that much, right? What's 145? Well, actually, it would be 14, and then 3 per heavy furnace, so 14 plus 9, so 23. Yeah, that's easy. That's doable. That ain't no problem at all. Let's go do that. Yo, Miss Palindrome, welcome in. Not sure for how long you're here, though. No worries. Happy to have you around nevertheless. You literally forgot you can buy coal from Clint until now. Okay, let me put all these things down here for right now. Charcoal kilns, we're going to move those to the quarry. Have them ready to go here. We want to do kind of like a quarry perimeter, which would be nice. I'm just not sure exactly how I want to lay that out. I'll need to do a little more planning in order to figure that out. But for right now, let's just put them over here. And let's just mix it up. Like I don't want it to like snake around too much here. I will move these just to, or like clear out some of these stones. Probably use some of this stone anyway. Actually, I know I need a little bit of stone for a mayonnaise machine, so this will help in that regard. Let's go ahead and go to the mines here. Should I mean, I need some of this wood for dehydrators today. How much wood do I need for dehydrators? 120, so we're already good in that regard. What else do I want to use the wood for? I can make a mayonnaise machine. That'll be part of the process here. Yeah, okay. Let's start with our heavy furnaces here. Might as well. And get right to it. Whoops. Is this the best way for me to go about getting coal right now, do you think? Or should I just focus? I could go and like focus down wood and try and get that and then put that in the charcoal kilns. We don't have that many charcoal kilns right now though. Is my only concern. That is Zelda music you hear. That's from Skyward Sword, I believe. Dude, I forgot how fast copper smelts too. This is crazy. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Well, this was a good way to... This turns out to be a good floor to go for coal today, at the very least. Also, killing that slime reminded me, I do need to go pick up my slime charmer rig at some point here. Still can't believe we actually completed that so quickly. Even buying bombs feel weird. You did it once after seeing a video for Skull Cavern and then never again. I'm with you, honestly. I'm so not used to it. And somehow buying ore and stuff, buying ore and coal, feels even more like, strange to me. That's it, huh? That's literally exactly as much coal as I needed? Perfect, okay. Well, that sets us up nicely. Might as well read the book here. They were having a family reunion. They should have been having it somewhere else. Let's go get the clay that I need for the dehydrators. We need 8 clay, so we can go ahead and just hoe a few spots. I think it's like floor 15 is a good hoeing location. Oops. Not really what I want to do. I want to do... I'm not used to having the iridium hoe to hoe with either. Very handy. See, chat, it paid to invest in those iridium tools so early on. We're reaping the benefits now. Love this. Can I get clay here? I think so. Ooh, good stuff. Dwarf Scroll 1 we definitely don't need. We already have the Dwarves translation guys, so we should be fine there. Take me floor 95. These guys can mess you up, so I'm going to actually kill him. Oh, he dropped 2 coal, actually. It's probably worth taking. There's all the clay we needed. I will go ahead and yeet, I guess the cave carrots for right now. I could have eaten the cave carrots, I suppose, but... Okay. That is 4 more dehydrators there. Let's go. Very nice. I can grab a copper bar and make a... whatchamacallit? Mayonnaise machine just like that as well. We got a lot of extra copper here as well. What should we put that towards? I guess we were looking to put that towards charcoal kilns, right? 28. So we could... How much copper ore? How many copper bars do we have here? We got 5, 11, 17, plus 13 more from the other furnaces. So 30? 30 copper bars, I think. Which makes sense because we just used 1 and we had 31 total. Should have probably just done the math that way instead. So 30 copper bars equates to 15 charcoal kilns. 15 charcoal kilns is... 300 wood. Easy enough. Let's go get 300 wood together. I'm gonna go to the bus stop. I think that's where I left Buck here. Yeah. I'll chop down these trees at the bus stop as well here too. Hopefully use up the moss today and make another... We can make another mushroom log as well. Open until 2 a.m. The Adventurers Guild? Yeah. Yeah, we got plenty of time to go and pick up the Slime Charmer's ring. Okay. Should head up to the railroad here, I suppose. Have a good night there, Durmeister. Rest well. I do want to move those lightning rods eventually as well. We need 300 wood, I said. More wouldn't be bad, necessarily. I'm not gonna chop these ones down. Because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, like trees that already have moss on them, like, if I take the moss off, they're gonna be, like, more likely to produce moss than trees that are, like, younger trees, right? Like, because they're already old and hardened. Like, I don't know the exact, like, mechanics for how moss spawns, but I think that's, like, it definitely has to do with the age of the tree, I know that. Apriske, thank you for 17 months of support at the Electron level. Just coming in to say hi. Well, hello, buddy. Happy to see you around. Thank you so much for popping on in. Chop some of these guys down. Actually, I should have left probably the wild trees here. I'll take this fiber as well. We can go ahead and use that for some tree fertilizer here. Good to know if true. Mixed seeds. It's my first mixed seed I've seen in, like, forever. I guess I haven't been going on my way to, like, get that much fiber, but still. Okay. I have gotten a lot of moss here now. We don't need that much moss. Let's keep on chopping to get the wood and stuff that we need. Older trees do make more moss, yeah. Which is why our tapper trees will be good for moss, regardless of how we do it here. Okay, let's go ahead and replant some of these pine trees. One, spacing. Oh, hey, Sebastian. I didn't see you up here. You think Sebastian is for or against the vast quantities of pine trees that we've filled up the railroad here? This is kind of like one of his like hangout spots. I think he probably likes it. I think he seems like the kind of guy that would vibe with a nice little forest here. Totally for. Sure, he likes the extra shade. That's valid. He probably doesn't care either way. Fair. Okay. 300 wood. We got all our copper bars. Let's go and make them into some beautiful, beautiful charcoal kilns. Big, strong start here. Inventory's full. What can I part with? I can part with the coffee bean. Dude, buying copper ore is kind of crazy, huh? Look, I got 30 copper bars, didn't even break a freaking sweat. All right, 15 charcoal kilns coming right up. Love to see it. Is there going to be a stream tomorrow? Yeah, there should be. We should have back-to-back stream days this week. Back-to-back Fleeting Farm stream days, no less. As someone who's married to Sebastian, for it, more shade, tree frogs, more privacy. You make a good argument. Alright, I'm going to chop these trees. The quarry I might end up needing more wood anyway. And they're kind of, like, in the way a little bit. Let's go ahead and start doing some of this, like, snaking action, because if we're gonna be serious about doing this, let's do it right. Let's clear these a little out of the way here. Boom. I just want to make sure I can reach every charcoal kiln. Not like that. I think I'd do like this. Is that fine? I don't think it would be any different if I tried to snake any up in there, because you can only really get one there, right? There we go. The charcoal kilns are coming in hot and coming in strong. We love that. Now, what do I do with the rest of my resources here? I can bring these home. I've got a lot of wood, and I've got a lot of moss. So I definitely use the moss to make 2 mushroom logs. 2 mushroom logs. Okay. What else can I do here? We got some tree fertilizer potential. We got some fiber seed potential as well. With the sap and the mixed seeds. I need some clay to make that happen. Is there a world where I go and get more bat wings to try and get a lightning rod? I don't think I have any iron bars ready to go, so probably not. I'm going to say no on that one. Preserves jar? Preserves jar. I need to get more coal and more wood and stone and stuff. We do need to focus on preserves jars. These charcoal kilns should help us with their preserves jars ultimately, because we can turn so much wood into so much coal. Where's our preserves jar again? 50, 40, 8. Campfire. Could make ourselves a nice little campfire. I think... Let me go ahead and get rid of the pine cones for right now. I don't think we need to worry about replanting those exactly. I'm going to get rid of the bat wings. I don't think we're going for a lightning rod tonight. Wood, stone, coal, all of these resources could come in handy. I don't think we're going to get more moss or enough moss and hardwood to make that happen, but if I do end up chopping more trees, you never know. We should go get the clay for the fiber seeds. We need 2 lots of clay in order to do that, and then we can start planting some fiber. Get our fiber fields up and running a little bit. So let's go do that first. Don't want the mixed seeds to go to waste. Don't I have mahogany trees grown? I do. But I'm not gonna chop them down on a whim necessarily. If I have like resources that would go to waste if I didn't chop down the mahogany trees, then that's kind of what I'm saving them for. For like a good moment like that. But I haven't reached that yet. Alright, let's get away from this guy. He's gonna annoy me if I'm doing inventory management with his buzzing in my ear. Alright. 8 fiber seeds. Don't need the cave carrot. 10:30 p.m. I should just go home and probably start, like, putting stuff where it needs to go then. Especially if I want to plant the fiber seeds. Yeah, okay. Let's get home. Oh, little tree fertilizer as well. Good call. Boop, boop. That'll do. Get rid of the fiber. No longer necessary. Alright. Mayonnaise machine going down first, way on the far end over here, filling up this last little spot to round out the that entire side of the fancinnaise. 4 mayonnaise machines remain in order to make the most of that. Let's put our dehydrators down in the shed here. If I've got time, I'll try and fill up the dehydrators with some ancient fruit here, because that would be very handy. That's if I have time. How many dehydrators do I have? I got 10 dehydrators. Okay, this is where I want to start doing my fiber farm, is like where all this grass is right now. So we're gonna go ahead and clear this out. Basically, as like where this land here meets the field. Let me check. Actually, let me look at my farm planner here, because I want a scarecrow to go somewhere in here. I don't have scarecrow access just yet for what I need here, but do you need to water grass? You don't need to water grass, you just need a scarecrow. Yeah, okay. This should be fine. Maybe dehydrate in the morning, since I need 5 pieces of the same quality. That's a good idea, but at the same time, dehydrators work overnight. So if I can get them in tonight, then we'll have dehydrated ancient fruit ready tomorrow morning, like first thing. If we do it tomorrow, then we'll have to wait an extra day. If I go and get the slime charmer ring, for the love of Yoba, put one of your rings in the dresser first. Valid. That is definitely a mistake I would make. Thank you for that. Okay, let's go ahead and just do this for right now. Get some fiber seeds down. Okay, it feels weird not watering them, but the game says you don't need to water them. I'm not going to water them. Do that and that. We could need one more mushroom log to fill out this row over here, right? So one there, and then we can do... Let's just keep it kind of going in the right direction here. Actually, I think I need to put it right there. It needs to go between the trees, not where this one was, which is like between like 4 trees. So we do that, and like that. Okay. All right. Mushroom logs are on point. Does the scarecrow reach them? I don't think so. I think we are going to need to craft another scarecrow, but I don't think I have the time to go and get everything I need for that. I'd need like 20 fiber, 50 wood. I don't think I've got time for that right now. Hardwood into the wood chippers. I can co-sign that. We do need to start buying more wood chippers as well. How's it going there, Robin? I think she'll be done that fish pond tomorrow, which is very nice. Okay. Do I harvest the ancient fruit and try and dehydrate it right now? 12:30 a.m. We gotta get the ancient fruit. We gotta get in, like, lots of 5. And wood into charcoal kilns. I don't know if I have enough time to make it back there. I have over an hour. Here's what I think I do. Here's what I think I will do. I can pass out in the Adventurers Guild. True. I think we wait on the dehydrators, but I do think I take the... do I have kegs and jars for any extras that aren't sets of 5? Like that's what I was going to say, actually, Kalina. I've got 11 kegs I just made. I think I've got 12 kegs, actually, that are, like, empty and ready to go. Maybe even more than that. So we could get some ancient fruit for that. I don't want to iridium scythe them because I could accidentally hit the beets, and that's like a whole big thing. I won't have exactly X5, some will go to waste. All right, you know what? We'll do. Let's err on the side of caution, chat. I think you're starting to rub off on me a little bit. We'll err on the side of caution on this one. We'll deal with our ancient fruit harvest tomorrow, so we have more time and more leisure to go about it. For right now, we can get this into some charcoal kilns. None of the rest of this we can really do much with, unfortunately. Dehydrate mushrooms. If we have extra room in our dehydrators, we should, just to make room for them. But ancient fruit is the way to go right now. Oops, I don't want to look in there. I'm just operating on autopilot all of a sudden. What am I doing here? I am going to cry. I want to get the slime charmer ring if I can. So let's drop off the burglar's ring for right now into our dresser. I put it in, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Do I have time to make it to the Adventurers Guild? And pass out with my new slime charmer ring in hand? Haley wants me to join her. I know. I feel bad. I really do. Okay, pop over to the quarry. Real quick. Boom and boom. Okay, then head over to the mines. Buck should be right outside, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh yeah, we got time here. We got time. We actually might even be able to make it home. Probably not, but... Whoops, wrong. Well, not for doing that, especially. Arcane hat. We shouldn't take the hats, but we should definitely... Because we don't have the means to store them right now, but we can take our slime charmer ring. Wait. I can't close this menu without taking everything? I'm trying to close the menu. Oh, no. You can buy these hats back, right? You can buy them back. Or, I mean, we can always... Even if you can't buy them from the Adventurers Guild... You can get them... Even if you can't get them from the Adventurers Guild, we would be able to get it from the Ravens. I can close it. What if I just click OK? Are we good? Did I lose them? I was just hitting buttons. Okay, no, yeah, okay, we're still good. All right, crisis averted. Crisis averted. I was just, like, I'm used to closing it by just, like, pressing E. And that didn't work, and I was panicking. Take me to the bus stop. I'm gonna pass out, but I'm gonna pass out on my own dang farm. Gosh darn it. Pass out amongst the animals. Go to bed with my sheep. There we go. That's my inventory. There's nothing else in the other row. Fantastic. All right. Beautiful, beautiful day. I would say that was a very productive day. Got a lot of charcoal kilns. We got some dehydrators going. If we can keep up this pace, I think we're sitting pretty. Put a bed in the barn. Honestly, would have been very helpful in that moment. How you doing there, Tim Beat, buddy? All right, we do have a rainy day today. Another star drop luck day. Could be tempted to go to Skull Cavern, but again, I don't know if that's the way here. It is Friday, so Clint is not going to be in, so we're not going to be able to buy any more ore from him. Good to keep that in mind. Changed a lot over the years, but you still prefer sunny weather. I don't blame you. One of the things I love about you, your sunny disposition. All right, we should take our fire quartzes. We're making a lot of dehydrators this season, so basically every day we should be striving to make like 4 dehydrators if that's how many we have in our crystallariums. More than that if we can make it happen. We might be able to try and make some crystallariums today actually, to help clear out some of our other furnaces. We have a lot of iridium to work with, and a lot of gold as well. So we might as well try for some of those crystallariums, right? Crystallariums to make even more dehydrators even more quickly. Now if only we could decorate the walls of the barns in the basement. Baby steps, baby steps. What we got in the mail here? Found you face down in the mud during my 3 a.m. sweep. What were you doing in my barn, Marlin? What were you doing infiltrating my cozy time with my sheep? How dare you? How dare you? Why is there mud in my barn? I probably tracked it in overnight, to be honest with you. Filled the charcoal kilns, probably a good idea as well. Do we know if this is a thunderstorm or just rain? This is just rain. There's a different icon for thunderstorms. He was looking for the dwarf homie. Alright, got all that. Oh my gosh, look at all the roe, dude. Look at how much roe. And we have a free fish pond. Okay, we do need to... We got some maintenance to do on the farm today here. Let's grab all this. Whole bunch of roe. Pop this way in here. 4 legendary legend roe. 2 of that. Boom and boom and boom and boom. Lovely. Did we catch the angler already? We have not caught the angler. We have not caught the angler. Here's the thing. I'm not sure... Oh gosh, there's so many different... My mind is being pulled in so many different directions. We've got a free fish pond. What do we want to put in that free fish pond? We have a 3rd mutant carp that we can put in, because we got 3 mutant carps with the challenge bait. And mutant carp roe is pretty good. So that's one way we could go about it. We could also put the angler in there. It's not the most valuable roe, I don't think, but it would complete our quintet of legendary fish ponds. We could also go for the slime jack to try and get more slime for our oil makers, which is another thing to concern ourselves with. That said, I think we'll be okay on our slime for the oil makers, so I don't know if that's the way to go. I feel like slime jack isn't as vital as it could be. Mutant carp is better money than the angler, yeah. Yeah, with the slime hutch, I think we'll be okay. If we stay on top of our slime hutch, which I do need to check in on today for sure. Many people are liking the idea of the slime jack, though. I can't deny it. It is cute. Okay. Mutant carp, so it stacks. Valid, yeah. For now, I'm just going to put the mutant carp in there. I'll put the mutant carp in there. We can always take it back out if we want to. But for right now, it just makes sense to have it in there, I think. To have something in there. And then we can always change it around if we need to. Now, ancient fruit. We have 10 dehydrators, which means we have room for 50 ancient fruit in the dehydrators. I don't even know if we have 50 ancient fruit here. I guess we just... Should we harvest all of it? How much ancient fruit do we have? We got a lot of ancient fruit. Our beets are not yet ready. We should check first. 3... count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that 5? Wait, hold on. Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 6 is 18. Yeah, just start harvesting. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to harvest them. Should I? I guess it doesn't matter if I farmer's lunch. Because we're going to be processing them in dehydrators and stuff anyway. Alright. I'm going to avoid the iridium scythe for right now, just so we can be more exact here. Okay. Keeping an eye on things here, slowly but surely. I'm glad that all of our ancient fruit is now, synced up at least. That's kind of nice. As long as we harvest it all in one day, if we wanted to. I did get one random parsnip in there. All right, fair. Probably seed maker that, then. That's over 50. That is over 50, okay. So, but we can go over 50. Here's the thing. How many kegs do we have? We have... I want to say we have 13 kegs that are free. So if we can keep going a little bit here. Because if we did 1 out of this, 1 out of this, 4 out of that, that would bring us down to 40 total across these. Keep it going. Keep it going a little bit here. Oh, I guess they're not all quite synced up. There are a few plants here that aren't. Okay, let's see. So if I took 3 off of this, 3 off of this, that's 6. That leaves us with 20 plus 15 is 35 plus 15 is that's 50. So we have the 50 there, and we have 8 more in addition. Oh gosh, it's gonna be complicated though because of the different qualities. Just harvest all to sync it up. Am I planning to make more dehydrators today? That's a good point. Yeah, we are going to try and make more dehydrators today. I guess we just send it at that point then. If we're going to be trying to make like 4 more dehydrators today, we just send it because that would be like 20 more ancient fruit we'd need. It's a good shout out. Okay. This is our total allotment of ancient fruit here. We should... Yeah, shove it in the dehydrators first and then put the leftover in the kegs, yeah. I think I'm just overthinking it. Not sure why. All right. Parsnip into the seed maker. Plant that at our leisure. Mutant carp into the fish pond. Go plop these into the dehydrators. Ooh, we got some honey going on there. It's not going to be fairy rose honey because the fairy roses are not fully grown yet, but still a good thing to look out for. All right. We have the most of these ones here. Okay. We have enough for... We do have enough for 4 more dehydrators right there, right? Because, yeah, 5 plus 3 there, or 1 plus 3 there. Okay, yeah, so if we can put... And we can put the excess into kegs. Okay, let's do that. Beautiful. B-E-A Tricks. Beatrix. All right. 1 can go... Gotta make sure we do this right. 1 goes in there, and then the rest, these 2 normal quality ones can go into these. And then 3 into these. And that leaves us with quantities of 5. That's where we want to be. All right. Yeah, it was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Perfect, perfect. And we got room for more in those kegs. Fan-bloody-tastic. Now we can go and spend the rest of our days doing whatever we want, basically. I should go get more hardwood today. That's always a given. Invest in hardwood before anything else. Invest in hardwood early and often. Then we can go and get... I guess I can also, while I'm going down to do this, we can chop any trees we see to try and get the... or to get up to... We need 120 wood for our dehydrators. Plus a little more for our... mayonnaise machine, which is nice. Yeah, you can't mix qualities for dehydrators, unfortunately. No siree. 1 gold bar for $1,000. The Haley portrait. We probably could afford the Haley portrait today if we sold off some wine and stuff. That could be fun. 30,000 is not that unrealistic. Oh, I just realized as well. You know what? Today, Robin has done our fish pond, which means she is available. Ooh. Oh, she's available to build another building here. We should probably go for another shed today then, right? If we want to get our 4 sheds, we might as well. Or we could wait. We could wait also on our artichokes, because the artichokes will be good for like shed money. But we have the money to make things happen anyway. We've got more money than we know what to do with right now. I didn't think that would necessarily be a problem we'd run into. But here we are. Robin closes at 4 today since it's Friday. Well, for the shed, we should only need $15,000 and 300 wood. So we're already on our way with the wood. We can always get the wood for our dehydrators and whatnot later on. You can help me spend my money. Get busy chopping. And I don't have to worry about these slimes right now because I have the slime charmer ring on. That is something to keep in mind. We don't have the burglar's ring on right now, chat. Should I swap? I almost want to swap the... It's a crazy thing to say. Ultimately, we want to combine rings to have the best of all worlds here. But I almost want to go burglar's ring plus slime charmer ring instead of our iridium band. I really do like the iridium band for like the glowing effect and everything like that, though. The iridium band is really nice. friendly slimes. What's my 4th ring? I don't have a 4th. I only got 2 rings right now because we don't have the means to combine them, or at least it would be hard to go about combining them right now. Bonus challenge for fall: combine 2 rings. I would probably I feel like Slime Charmer plus Iridium Band is a for sure combo. I really like those ones. Burglar's Ring is probably more useful than the Iridium Band at the moment. That's what I'm saying. Feels like it makes more sense to have both of those on. If we could buy Cinder Shards, you'd be buying that resource. Unfortunately, there's no way to do that, as far as I'm aware of. Plant a Mahogany Seed right here. Nice little spot of honor. If I combine the Burglar Ring. I mean, I'd love to combine all the rings. Do I go Burglar? I feel like I need the Burglar Ring, man. If I'm like killing things for like coal and bat wings and stuff, which we need for lightning rods, like I'm gonna need the Burglar Ring. Question is, right now, do I care to have the Slime Charmer Ring on over the Iridium Band? Yeah, because like Burglar Ring I think is a must right now. Do I take Iridium Band or do I take Slime Charmer Ring? I feel like Slime Charmer Ring is useful in certain circumstances, but we don't need it all the time right now. So I think Iridium Band. It's good to have the Slime Charmer Ring at our disposal for like when we're going into our slime hutch and stuff. But as a general use case, we need that. Slime Charmer is very good, just not for us right now. Okay. I need to get some money together to sell, or I need to get some money together for the shed here. So I guess, oh gosh, my inventory's like so jam-packed right now though. What can I bring, what can I take that would be, you know what, we can get some roe. We can do some roe. Roe or wine. We've got some legend roe here. Actually, it's hard to tell if these are legend roe or mutant carp roe at this point. That is a problem. I don't know if there's, I think these are all legend roe. Yeah, aged legend roe. Two aged legend roe gets us most of the way there. Let's just go with that. With that, and then we can grab a little bit of wine as well. That'll get us all the way there. That's crazy just this little bit is enough to fund an entire shed. That's kind of crazy, man. Alright, let's take it to Pierre, sell it, then we'll go get the rest of our wood that we need. Put ancient fruit in the kegs. We're saving the ancient fruit that we have for dehydrators, because we're going to craft 4 more dehydrators today. That's the plan, anyway. Jars are looking a bit full. Well, no worries. I'm sure we'll find a way to use that up. Whether it's by buying ore, or stone, or wood, or whatever. I think we'll be okay. Don't you need to sell roe to Willy? Unprocessed roe, yes, you sell to Willy. But aged roe, you sell to Pierre, because it counts as an artisan good. There we go. That's the 15,000 we needed. Let's go try and get... I guess we do need to get the wood pretty quick. Wood together pretty darn quick here. I shouldn't cut down trees in town. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll take the moss off of it at least. I kind of got jump scared by that message, honestly. I was running so on autopilot, I forgot that that's not a thing you can do, and I was just like, oh my god, what happened? That was scary. A new thing. I thought for a long time you weren't able to chop the trees in town. I didn't think that was like a new thing. B77. There is one more tree over by Robbins, but I don't think that's quite enough. So let's go chop this guy here as well. I wanted it to fall the other direction, but it should still be fine. Okay. About 305. We must have gotten a high roll on the wood there. All right, perfect. Perfect. exactly where we want to be. I got another project for you, Robin. Back-to-back building projects. Hope your arms aren't getting tired. I need one more shed, please. Technically, I need, like, even more sheds than this, but we'll start with this one. Alright. I had a spot in mind for a shed somewhere in, like, this vicinity here. Like, right around, like, right in here somewhere. I forget the exact location I had on my plan. I think I want to put it... Okay, it's kind of... The way I have it on my plan is, like, in line with the iridium sprinkler here. So, like that. Because that way, when the shed is built, it won't be so tall that it'll obscure the tappers. And the pathing around it. Yeah, I think this works out nicely. Going in. We can always move it later if we change our mind. Perfect. How's it going, Demetrius? Make sure to spend a lot of time working on those gadgets of hers. Oh, Maru spends a lot of time working on those gadgets of hers. I was so confused for a second. The update meaning that the wood doesn't fall immediately into the water is so nice. I know it floats there for like a split second, just long enough for you to get some use out of it. It's very, very nice. Alright. We should work towards our dehydrators next. That way we don't waste all this ancient fruit that we've got here. So we're going to need 120 wood and 8 more clay. Easy enough, I think. We'll see how much hardwood we end up with after all this, and then we can figure out what we want to do with that. I was originally worried about my moss prospects, but honestly, I feel like we're doing just fine as far as moss goes. Especially as long as we keep using it efficiently. And if I get to like 17 moss here, I need to make sure that I get like enough moss to round out like one full mushroom log, right? Should be some moss around here. Yeah. That'll work. Okay, 165 wood. We got plenty now. Let's go ahead and plant some more pine trees up here. Ooh, not quite right. Oh gosh, I'm so bad at this. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I don't know why I have to be so laser focused when I'm like just planting tree seeds and stuff. It feels like something I should be able to do on autopilot, but alas, it is not. What about 333 moss for the statue? You know, we'll figure that one out when push comes to shove. We'll call that a year 3 goal at the very earliest. Alright. Let's go grab ourselves some clay here. And then I do have an inkling to do some crystallarium stuff here. But let's focus on what we gotta do first here. Those cave carrots could actually kind of help, because I was looking at my energy and I'm like, my energy's kind of lower than I expected. Definitely gonna have to be a green rain day goal. Probably. I think there's not really, unless we go heavy on like deconstructors and store clay and store moss that way, which we can and we probably should ultimately. But even with that, I feel like going for the Statue of Blessings on green raid day is like the only realistic way to do it. We'll need a moss farm. I don't even know like what a moss farm looks like in this game. You just plant a bunch of trees and just like leave them there. I mean, doesn't a tapper farm functionally work as a moss farm just as well because you already got the trees? As long as you're not putting vinegar on your trees, you should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna eat all these cave carrots. Just take a little snack break. Basically just a tapper farm, but you scythe it. So yeah, the tapper farm should be Should be fine for moss for us, at least for a good while. Until we need to focus on the Statue of Blessings, at which point we need to start really ramping up moss production. Okay. I would like to put this Earth Crystal to use as well while we're out here. So let's go ahead and try and get... We need a little bit more stone, and we need to get a copper bar as well. Let's go ahead and, for the first time in a while, do some copper grinding. Well, that was easy. Gotta love when that works out. All right. 23 copper, just like that. Almost enough for a heavy furnace, but I don't think I care to do a heavy furnace on this one. Although I guess I could. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should go for a heavy furnace. Mine some of these as well. Could get some coal out of the deal. Ooh. Mixed seeds are always nice. There is some of the coal that we wanted. Don't need a geode right now. Might as well get the fiber here. As we saw, we can get more mixed seeds, and we can also use this for tree fertilizer. There are a lot of different, like, plates to juggle and balance here. Like, so many different resources that we're after. But now that I've gotten, like, into the swing of things a little bit, I've kind of gotten into... I'm kind of feeling it. You want to be able to take one bar out. I don't want a heavy furnace. That's what I was thinking, but then I was thinking, well, maybe I could like make more charcoal kilns or something, because charcoal kilns are just copper and wood, which is very doable. Okay. I do need a little more... Well, I can do this. I can do boom and boom. And then I can put the copper into the... If I get one more piece of coal here, I can go ahead and put the copper in the heavy furnace. So that's perfect. Thank you. Just like so. Requires 3 coal. Oh, I used up some of my coal. I'm a fool. What am I thinking? Thought I could just put those in there for free. That's not how the world works. I have extra wood. I could probably... Oh, well, never mind now. Holy moly. That's so much coal. All of a sudden. Just all of a sudden out of nowhere. Honestly, kill the rest of them. Because if we get enough coal here, that's a preserves jar. Alright, now we do that. Toss the rest of the copper ore. I don't think we're going to worry about that. Grab a copper bar here. Go ahead and mayonnaise machine. 3 more mayonnaise machines to go until we have the mayonnaise fence complete. I do need a little clay for those mixed seeds. Let me go grab that real quick. I'm hoping real quick anyway. There we go. Okay. That. Craft up some fiber seeds. Beautiful. I do think we should definitely use this coal to make another preserves jar here. So to that end, we need 40... We need 40 stone. Oh, mushroom logs as well. Good shout. We need 40 stone and 50 wood, right? 2 mushroom logs. Easy as that. Let's go for the stone here. Should probably keep an eye on actually how much stone I have, huh? Scarecrow. Ooh, Scarecrow is a good shout, too. Do I have the... I do have the fiber to make that happen. Okay, fiber, so if we get more wood to do that... Dude, we need so much wood for everything we're doing. Why do you need so much wood in this game? Petition to rename it to Stardew Valley? What the heck, man? There's too much... You need too much wood in this game. Image unknown, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Welcome home, Cinnamon, welcome home. Okay, that should be the last of the stone we need. I'll grab this little bit extra here, because I think we could maybe do some tree fertilizer, but... Well, now that I think about it, we're using the fiber for a scarecrow. Okay, My brain is breaking right now. I need... So, what can I do with this 10 hardwood as well? 10 hardwood... 10 hardwood could be a cheese press, or it could be an oil maker, but I can't oil maker because I don't have the slime for it. So cheese press is the most realistic thing here, unless I went to get more moss. Where's my cheese press? I need a copper bar, 45... You need 45 stone for a cheese press? I thought you just needed the wood, man. Oh, no. Can I get enough stone? I would need a total of what? For the cheese press and a preserves jar, I would need 85 stone. I think I could do that. If I get more wood, I could get more moss. Okay, okay. I just need like one more of those. One more of those and we're set. Beautiful. Thank you, game. Appreciate you. I know we're not always on the same page, but when we are, we can make some magic happen. Alright, what don't I need? What, out of all this stuff in my inventory, what don't I need right now? I don't need the sap, right? Because I'm not crafting any more fiber seeds. So, and I also don't need the moss, technically. But yeah, just get that out of here. Grab that. That'll make a... Oh, we need the wood still, so I do still need to go and chop the wood. I think there are enough... I think there are enough trees on my farm that I can get away with that. Did I leave Buck here? I did not. Buck is at the mines. I'm going to go... I'm going to take this way, and then we can just go to the railroad instead. Well, I can also chop these trees. Let's do this. How much wood do I need? Let's see that. 45 wood, so we need 95 for the preserves jar and that, and then we need another 50 for the scarecrow, so I need 145 wood. Is there anything else I was going to craft tonight? I don't think so. That's the wrong axe, bro. Another tree right here. Go to the tree farm. Tree farm would make the most sense, but if there's some wayward trees out here, I might as well use them. 145 is what we're looking at. That's our stopping point. So we need another 35 wood, which should be 2 more trees. Chop ones that don't have moss on them here. Plant a couple seeds if... Well, let's do this. Toss the sap. Plant the pine cone. And we're out of there. Okay. Very, very nice. Barnaby. Yo, Barnaby. Wait, hello. Barnaby, how you doing? I hope you're doing well as well, my friends. I don't know if you want me, if you're comfortable with me saying the relation I have to you, but but good to see you in chat. You threw me off for a second. I was like looking at you. I was like, oh, that's Barnaby. That's Barnaby, bro. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's got to be getting late for you where you are. Winding down after studying. Hope all is well. You are comfortable? Chat. Barnaby is my he's my sister's boyfriend. My sister lives across the pond. She's currently visiting here. She's visiting here for a little while longer, but she's across the pond in the UK these days, living there out in London. I do have a sister, and she's here right now, and Barnaby is her lovely boyfriend. Very nice dude. Very chill. Nearly 11 p.m. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. There you go. So be nice. Be nice, chat. All right. Let's go. I think Barnaby's kind of a lurker anyway. You've been in here quite a few times. Taking very good care of her right here. I mean, she's my sister. I haven't seen her in like over a year up until this point, so you're darn tootin' not taking good care of her. Big lurker. You know, in honor of a very special lurker, can we get some 7s in chat? 7s from our lurkers in chat. If you've been lurking and enjoying the stream so far, all the chaotic stress of whatever the heck we got going on here right now, if you've been enjoying it, sitting in the background, doing your own thing, drop a 7 in chat for me. Pineapple Nix, Woolen Feet, Lesbian, Xavier, The Early Gamer, Barnaby, Zesmeril, Wood Anemone, QC723, Cammy Bammy, Isabella, Lero. Not a lurker, but you were late? No worries, no worries. Get some love for the lurkers as well, please. Love for the lurkers. Clockwork Dragon, Paperayama. That's a great name. I don't know if I said it right, but it is a great name. Holliswood, MB, Pingloose with the 3.5, Jamie K. Stardew, Brianna with the 07, Dragonic Moon, Andy with their 3.5s, Semi-Lurking, Benjamin Gandalf, Bendolph even, how about that? Linda Harris, Ms. Bun, Jess, we got a lot of lurkers in here today. Geology Kate, Lunacy Lunar, Banana Split, Be My, Jedi Psychtrix, Emily Linzen, Annabelle Lee, Christopher Dolkett, Storyteller Bree Ashwood, Ericant Game, Small Kidney Joe, and anyone else I may have missed. Thank you, lurkers. You are the lifeblood and the backbone of the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you always. Much love. What the heck was I doing? I got so sidetracked. I have so many things on the go here. Okay, I'm crafting... What am I crafting? I'm crafting a cheese press. One cheese press, done. I am also crafting a scarecrow. Right? Yeah. I am also crafting a preserves jar. And that's it. Now I just have to go and put things where they need to be. Okay, well, that's easy enough then. Easy enough. Or ideally, I should put them where they need to be. Let's head down to the shed first, because we really don't want these ancient fruit to go to waste, so we'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, then ancient fruit it up. Perfect, okay. Now let's get the fiber in the ground, because that can't go anywhere else. Scarecrow, I have it in my specific plan here. Yeah, the way I have it planned out, I'm going to put the scarecrow right about here. It should cover... Actually, I don't know if it'll cover that quite. Well, let's just move it closer for right now. Make sure I get it all covered, and then I can figure out the rest later. Put it right in here for right now. That's fine. Okay, mushroom logs. I don't think I'm going to have time to put everything everywhere I want it, but we'll put the mushroom logs in where we can here. I think. Okay. Boom and boom. Perfect. 1:40 a.m. We just got to put things down. Okay, preserves jar, mayonnaise machine, cheese press. Everything else should be fine. We can get these, the hardwood into the wood chippers. Maybe. Didn't mean to take that extra wood, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, final inventory check. Not even close. Not even close. An awful lot of passing out outside on the farm, admittedly. Sorry, Haley, that I'm not making it back to bed more frequently, but I'm okay with that. Alright. That was productive. Very productive day. I will say that. Alright, Robin is currently working on a barn for us, or not a barn, a shed for us right now, so we don't have to worry about another building today. Is there anything mission critical we should be working on today? Clint is back in, so we could buy some more ore. For the jokes, hello, hello. We should do more of this. Check our daily luck here. The daily luck. More kegs. I was thinking more kegs, but we have to wait on oak resin. Oak resin is kind of the limiting factor there. We can probably make a few. I see at least a little bit of oak resin there. Got me face down in the mud. All right, I'll give it to you this time. 1 fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque I'm creating. Whoever gets it is $800 richer. That's pretty nice. Honestly, a lobster is fairly doable for us. I do have access to 5 more oak resin here. So oak resin, we could go for some kegs if we wanted to get some iron and copper together. What are we putting in the new shed? Hopes and dreams. To be honest, I'm building the sheds without fully knowing what I want to put in them. Is that bad? Because I just feel like we're we're gonna have so many machines and so many things that I'm just building them to have the extra space. I'm future-proofing. Because I don't want to have, like, a bunch of machines just all namby-pamby around everywhere. I should fill up these cheese presses here. Let me do that. Do I need to fill up the oil makers as well? No, not right now. I can get one here, and then where's my other goat friend? You still in the barn? Still waking up? Still a bit of an eepy goat? That's okay. Crystallarium shed. Eventually, I would love that, but obviously it's going to take a while to build up that many crystallariums. All right, boom, and right in there. Could work on the truffle fence. We do need to start working on our slime prospects for that, for sure. Let me go ahead and continue on our Fencionaise journey over here. Pop this. Slide on over here. Go ahead and might as well fill that up as well. With, we don't have a dino egg, but we do have a duck egg right there. Or rabbit's foot as well. Lovely. Check that the weather, so if there happens to be a thunderstorm, we can prepare. Valid. I do want to move these lightning rods. I have a specific spot in mind for them. Oops, that's not the weather report. Weather report. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow, so we don't got to worry about any lightning storms coming up. Let's get the preserves jar over in here. 4 more legend row. We're getting very lucky with our legend row so far. So far this stream. Good morning, Chopstick. Okay. Ooh, our blackberry jam is ready. Okay, grab that. That's for the raccoons. Pop 1 more legend row in there. And then we got our extra preserves jar, just enough. So our preserves jars are literally all either busy processing, or they have something that we can sell off. So we should maybe use some of our funds today and buy some more ore and stuff. Buy some ore. We can do the same kind of thing we did previously. Get some copper going. Maybe even get some iron going for kegs. That might be a good idea. A good idea. Can't buy any resources from Robin because she's busy building today. So I can't buy any like wood or stone or anything like that. That blackberry jelly is such a nice color. It's also gooey. Ew. There's some gooeys in chat. Gooey. Little gooey blackberry jelly. Been a while since I thought about how gooey the jelly is. Wait, whose birthday was it? Hold on a second. Whose birthday? You turned 26 a few days ago. Chopstick, happy belated birthday. Birthday cake emojis in the chat, please. Happy belated birthday. That's wonderful. I remember when I was 26. Now I'm a wizened old 30-year-old. Not that much higher, realistically. I still feel basically the same as I did when I was 26, if I'm being real with you. All right. Bring these to the raccoon. Bring this to the raccoon. Go get our hardwood. Should I bring some row with me today? Probably. What do I want to craft today? We talked about crafting some kegs. We have 5 oak resin, right? So we can craft 5 more kegs today if we get the resources together for that. Which I think we have the copper. We had the copper in the heavy furnace, right? We didn't touch that yet, so the copper should be good. So it's just the iron that we would need for that. Which I don't think we really need to buy the iron, but we could if we wanted to. I want to craft some crystallariums as well, so we might end up spending a lot of our time getting stone today, because that'll be kind of the limiting factor there. We got plenty of iridium, a decent amount of gold. I'm going to go ahead and... We don't need to take all of this row, is the thing. Because that would be overkill. That would be overkill. I don't think we'd have so much money that we wouldn't know what to spend it on. We'd probably find things to spend it on, but we wouldn't know what to spend it on off the top of our head. Let me just go ahead and I'll grab the glacier fish row. And we'll grab a little bit of, oh, these are mutant carp row. These aren't legend row. Oh, okay, maybe we can grab more than I think then. So there really isn't like, at a because I'm pretty sure these up here are Legend Row, and these down here are Mutant Carp Row. Oh, there is a subtle difference, maybe? I'm trying to see if there's a subtle difference in the greenness. Is that? No, there's not. I think I'm just psyching myself out. I don't think there's a difference, man. I think we just have to, like, remember which one's which, or, like, maybe, like, partition them out appropriately to remember where we put the Legend Row and stuff. 74. Like, we had up to, if I can get up to, like, another 20,000 or so. I have enough gold for 1 crystallarium. I want to say I have enough gold for 2, but maybe not. Is this Legend Row? That's Legend Row. Okay. Grab 1 more. Age Legend Row. Yeah, I mean, like, if you can tell me the difference in green between those two, I think you're just lying to me. I think they're just the same green. I don't think that row, like, differentiates that adequately. Ordered by price is probably a good way to do it, yeah. Alright, we've got all that together. Should build a spreadsheet page to keep track of what row is where. The Legend Row is slightly darker, do you think? I don't see it. I don't see it personally. But if you can, then all the better, I guess. Alright, grab that for potential mayonnaise machine. Let's bring this down to our raccoons. We'll go get our hardwood for the day. We'll go sell our stuff. We'll figure out what ore we want. Probably craft some crystallariums, some kegs, maybe some preserves jars if we can get it. Actually, that might be the way to go. Instead of buying ore, what if we bought coal for preserves jars? I didn't even think about that. Ooh, coal's expensive, but I'm also gonna, I might as well grab these honey here. Keep them cleared out for when the fairy roses arrive. Legend Row is a little bit darker. I don't think I believe you. I think it's the same. Coal is fast to get. It is fast to get, but if we have the extra money, then it couldn't hurt to spend it there as well. Put all that out of our minds for right now, though, because our raccoon friend is hungry and needs fruit. I got you some gooey blackberry jelly. There you go, my friend. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Yo, the raccoon journal and the raccoon shop has expanded. We love that. Gotta wait another week for our next quest. That raccoon journal is going to be very helpful to us here. Can we get some raccoons in chat, please? Weeds have a greater chance to yield mixed seeds. Very handy for our fiber seed potential. Super, super nice. There's that side room in the quarry mine with coal nodes. You know what? I always forget about that. That's a good point. So now we can buy another raccoon journal for 999 fiber. What a bargain. Not the best expansion to the shop, but every little bit helps. Exclamation point jelly shooters have a chance to return gooey. That would be fun. Why would you ever? Why is it there? I honestly could not tell you. I don't know how much experience you get for giving the raccoon or for reading the raccoon journal. It says it gives you extra foraging experience. I don't know how much that is, but it seems like a little silly. I don't know. I guess you could. I guess it is a good gift for like Penny, in theory. She loves all the books, right? So like, if you're really struggling for a gift for Penny and you have a lot of fiber lying around, it's there to make Algo suffer specifically. Gotta have renewable ways of getting all the books, I suppose. If you're gonna make them stackable, then maybe it was with Algo in mind. Who knows? That's an insane amount of fiber. That's like to get 999 of those, you need like 1 million fiber. That's ridiculous. Oh well. Not Algo's first big grind, that's for sure. I'd like to put a topaz above the mantle. Probably not worth it, but keep it in the back burner just in case. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. Brings us to 25 big ones. Now, what do I want to spend that on? Let me go check what my furnaces currently have, and we'll go based off of that. Take me to the mines, please. We've got... Oh, no, we do have just enough gold for 1 crystallarium. Should I try to get more than 1 crystallarium? Like, if I get enough gold for 5 more bars, because it's 5 gold and 2 iridium, right? We do have this heavy furnace full of 6 iridium, so if we technically got like 10 more gold bars, how long does gold take to smelt? It's like a while. But we probably would have time. Let me see. Gold. Let's just look at furnace on the wiki. Let me wiki that. Takes 5 hours. That's not that bad, actually. I thought it was more like 7 hours or something, which still would have been fine. But 5 hours is honestly not that bad. Okay. Question is, gold is the most expensive of the ores to buy at Clint's, so I would probably want to like get my own gold before I would want to buy it from Clint. You know what else we could spend this money on today? Actually, no, we can't because Robin's not in. I was gonna say we could buy some wood chippers because that is part of our ultimate quest is to get like a whole bunch of wood chippers together as well. Get enough together by like 5 p.m. we should be okay. Yeah. Okay. But while Clint is still open, what should I buy if I want to buy anything from Clint? I could just buy all the coal that I need, realistically. Like, I could spend literally all of this money on coal. Does that seem wise? And then, like, go and get a bunch of ore and stuff? Do I have enough furnaces? For 10 more gold bars? Yeah, I do. Especially because I can take some of the gold bars out already. Yeah, so we're going to be fine there. Bombs will be good for stone and gold. We could buy bombs, that's true. So many different ways we could go about it. We could use the bombs to, like, bomb the quarry. And bombing the quarry would get us access to, like, a lot of good resources. Clear the quarry out a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we buy the bomb. Maybe we buy some bombs, bomb out the quarry. Because we probably have... Let's go check the quarry real quick. We've got coal, we've got iron, we've got copper. We've got some gold around here. Should we bomb the quarry? We got trees as well here. Gets us a lot of the stone we would need for crystallariums. Have a good one there, Xavier. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out and being an incredible mod as always. Just make sure I don't hit the kilns. That is the one thing, yeah. I feel like we should bomb the quarry. Clear it out. Get a fresh start here. We can probably put all this ore to good use in some way, shape, or form. I'm down for it. Let's do it. Let's go grab some bombs from homie. Bombs cannot damage you or greater chance to find coal. I think greater chance to find coal is actually kind of goated today. Let's go with that. I don't really care about the bombs damaging me. Then buy some more to get some even more bars. Like, yeah, that's the thing. I don't need to spend like all my money on bombs today. I would probably just buy regular bombs instead of mega bombs. I don't trust the radius of the mega bombs. I think I can get away with just regular bombs here. How many regular bombs should I buy? Like 10 regular bombs? Maybe even less than that. I could probably start with like 5 regular bombs. Pick up the kilns so I don't hit them. It's probably a good idea. 5 regular bombs. I'll go with like 7 regular bombs. That's probably good enough. While Clint is still open, I'm just going to bite the bullet. I'm going to go into town. I'm going to buy... We should get plenty of ore from the quarry, and we can always go mine some more ourselves. Let's go. I do need to make sure I get this gold in here in proper time as well. Let's see, shop. If I wanted to buy gold ore, 750 a piece. I can't justify that, man. 250 for coal. I'm gonna rip it, dude. 73 coal, sure. There it goes. 73 coal. We'll figure out a use for it, man. We'll figure out a use. That's plenty of preserves jars. It's gonna go fast, I'm sure. We got even more coal right there as well. I don't think I need to pick up the charcoal kilns. I think it'll just, like, waste time. As long as I'm smart about it here, it'll be okay. Wicked statue recipe. Ooh, that is a potential idea. Put one right there. One right there. Wasn't there a scarecrow? I did craft a scarecrow yesterday, if that's what you're talking about. One right there. And we can do one right about there. I might not hit that gold ore, but I just wanted to err on the side of caution. Oh, it did. Perfect. Didn't hit any of the charcoal kilns. That was pretty gosh darn good as far as I'm concerned. 94 coal. That's too much coal, man. I should chop down all these trees as well. We got plenty of stone. That was a very productive quarry session. We need to get up to what? We need to get like 50 gold ore. Technically, we don't need to like craft the crystallariums today, so we could wait on them to smelt tomorrow. Let's grab all this. Do I need sap? I might need sap if I end up getting some mixed seeds. So I will toss the emeralds. Yeah. This is the crazy thing, man, is we need so much wood and so much stone and so many resources in general that I'm just chopping these now, knowing that, like, I'll find a way. I'll figure out something to use these for. Sure, give me the rest of the coal, why not? This is not going to go to waste. As long as we can get it done early and then start formulating a plan after based on how many resources we have, we should be totally fine. Worst comes to worst, we can always, like, put wood into charcoal kilns and stuff. Tossing the emeralds for sap, you love this? Okay. Let's get some gold smelting. Start that. And I guess I should get all that. Well, I probably shouldn't, because I need to save room for the gold. Or, well, hold on a second. You know what I should do? I think... Got 6 there. I think I'm going to do this. Boom. Yeah, you know what? Put them in the heavy furnaces. I think heavy furnace on both of these is the way to go. Then we can just do boom and boom and boom and boom. That leaves plenty of room for the gold that we want to smelt. And let's go get to work, shall we? Let's go to floor 80. Start pumping up our gold. Start pumping up our gold piles. Do we need any more stone? We probably will, actually, because we're gonna want to craft preserves jars. So more stone is always gonna be a valuable thing to have. So we mine the stone, we mine the gold ore. We're looking for how much more gold did we need? We put 2 into the furnaces, right, already, so we need like 40 more gold ore. That is the wrong pickaxe. Jess Kirigiri. Glad to catch another stream live. So if you haven't caught one since the Christmas one, glad to have you back on in here. Thank you, thank you. Dude, this isn't the right floor to be on. What am I doing? Alright, 30 more gold in a dream. Hope you've been well. And we should be good on that front. I'll smelting these as they come. 25 gold to go. Halfway home. Slime egg press takes 25 coal, fire quartz, and a battery. I did think about slime egg presses. They could be actually somewhat handy for us, but they didn't quite meet, like, they weren't quite interesting enough to me when I was looking at, like, all the machines that I wanted to craft for me to, ooh, that's huge, for me to want to set a proper goal for them. But having some around is not the worst thing in the world. I think we do have one slime egg press. I remember that there was one that went the way of the worm bin. But I'm pretty sure we redeemed ourselves and got another one. Okay. I need a little more gold ore here. Literally 4 more gold ore and we should be set. Have a good night there, Mazer. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Making 1 or 2 slime egg presses would help us get the slime hutch going. Here's the thing. I was thinking about, like, you know, the slime hutch might take a little while to get going, but then I realized, and I'm glad that I saw earlier, we had a slime that was, like, incubating. And all of our slimes that are currently in the slime hutch, I mean, I can't say no to this. All of our slimes that were in the slime hutch are female. And we just hatched a male slime. So, if we take some time to go in there and get them to, like, breed together, we should be able to ramp up how many slimes are in there in general very, very quickly. Especially now that I know how, like, slime breeding works as a general rule. Okay. There we go. Now. So the last goal I put in there will be ready in 5 hours, so it'll be ready by 11:20 p.m. Good to know. It's good to keep that in mind. I'm gonna trash the maple seeds. They're cluttering my brain right now. Don't need the aquamarines either. What should I craft right now? I might as well grab a copper bar here and craft that mayonnaise machine. Get that earth crystal out of here. That's another one done. I should get together the clay for the dehydrators here as well. We need 10 clay for those dehydrators. Hopefully we'll come easily enough here. My energy is a little bit of a concern, but we'll deal. Take the stuff for 1 crystallarium now so you can smelt more. Very smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Ooh, cute. Okay, 2 clay. Just put that in the right spot here. So I can see it. Holy moly. My inventory is so scuffed right now. I'm just trying to figure out... You know what? We'll get the stuff together for the dehydrators. Eat the carrots. I should eat the carrots, yeah. I'm gonna get the stuff ready for the dehydrators. That should clear up some good inventory space here. Let's do this. I wanted to take the iridium out for the heavy furnace. Chat, I'm panicking. There's too many things on the go. I'm panicking. Help. Hell, I'm getting the clay. I'm getting the clay. We'll figure out the rest in due time. I don't know why my brain is just... I'm crashing out, man. I'm crashing out. We need 10 clay. That's a lot of cave carrots, at the very least. Didn't really need to do that, I guess. Give me a 95, please. Hey, stay away from me, bro. I'm not loving the amount of clay that I'm getting right now. Analysis paralysis. That's pretty much exactly what's happening. Between the like inventory space that I've got and like all the things I've got, all the different plates that I'm spinning, it's throwing me for a loop for sure. Mixed seeds, I'll take over the moss. We're not going to probably get enough moss for like a mushroom log or anything like that. Okay, there we go. Eat the cave carrots, yeah. The numbers down there are stressing me out a little bit. Let's just re-up. Take a little snack break. Can we get some juice boxes in chat? Take a little juice break. If you need it, if you're like me and you need a little bit of a reprieve right now, a mental reprieve from all the stuff we've been doing, grab yourself a juice box from the table to the left and don't worry about it. Little cave carrot juice. Specialty of everyone's favorite homie. Alright. Get this guy out of here just so he's not messing with me. Don't mess with me. It's the wrong way to go. What are the odds that I hoe one spot and happen to get a dwarf scroll? There's like 3 dwarf scrolls on the ground there. What the heck just happened? That is wild. Alright. Dehydrators. 5 dehydrators. Done. Don't worry about the rest of it. Sap. Sap, mixed seeds, fiber seeds. Easy. Easy money right there. Now. Crystallarium. I can make a crystallarium. I just need to clear a little inventory space here. We don't need the cave carrots anymore. I'm a little lower on energy, but we're still fine. So grab that. How many crystallariums am I going to make today? I mean, ultimately, I want to use a bunch of this stone. I want to use the stone to make preserve jars too, right? So I'd probably only make 1 crystallarium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Then we need we'll need a battery pack, which we'll need to go home to get. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and craft that fiber. We'll make 1 tree fertilizer. Right? Yeah, that's fine. Get that out of here. I can smelt the rest of this gold ore now. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of the last little bit of that gold ore. Might as well smelt this copper as well. Okay. We're making our way through things here. Making my way through all of my resources. It's not so bad once you break it down. Alright, 26 hardwood. 182 stone. So 99 of that is going to go towards a crystallarium. How many... I mean, I'm not going to be able to make that many preserves jars. Just because the stone is such a limiting factor here. So 99, that's going to leave me with 83. 83 is enough to make 2 preserves jars, right? I can probably get enough stone together for a 3rd preserves jar. I don't know if I can do any more than that. Slime egg press might honestly be the way to go. Just to like use up some of that coal. Need more wood too. The wood I'm less concerned about, but I'd like to get up to, so what we need? 99 plus 120 is 219. That's why you're talking about the slime egg press. I'm on the same page as you now. You were like 2 steps ahead of me. I wasn't ready for it. Okay. Need another fire quartz. I've won a slime egg press. That is true. And I don't think my crystallariums will be ready with them yet. So I would have to like get lucky on like this floor here. Probably not worth looking for. It's fine. Let's craft some... Well, we don't have the wood. I need more wood to craft more preserves jars. Let me think, because a lot of this coal will go to waste if we're not careful here. It probably will just end up going to waste anyway. That is the way of the world sometimes. I'm going to go ahead and I might as well pop this geode into a geode crusher. I need... If I'm making 3 preserves jars, I need 200... Or I need 150 wood. 150 wood. Bee house? What does a bee house need? 8 coal, iron bar, maple syrup. Actually, that could be something interesting. I also want to use up the hardwood. Hardwood, we could do 2 more cheese presses. Although I always forget that the cheese presses need the stone too, man. I always think they just need the wood. Do I have enough time to get... Like, I need to go get the wood. There's... It's not as laboring as the stone is, but... What else can I do with this hardwood here? If anything. I guess if I'm getting wood, I can get moss at the same time. Seed makers. Where are the seed makers? What's a seed maker require? Am I blind? Where are my seed makers at? Oh, there they are. I have the resources to make them. Oh, 10 coal. 10 coal, gold bar, 25 wood. I was looking for like a grayed out one because I didn't think I had the resources for it. Something's gonna go to waste, and that's okay, yeah. Let's go chop the wood that we need, because we know we need wood for the preserves jars. Preserves jars should be our main concern. Preserves jars in the crystallarium, because we have the resources for that. So let's focus on that, and let the rest of the chips fall where they may. Is there anything else I need to bring with me? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, there's not. Where's Buck right now? Is Buck at the bus stop? Buck is at the bus stop, okay. Let's get some wood here. I think there's wood on our farm. I don't think we need to go out of the way all the way to the railroad for wood this time. Alright, 1 battery pack. That's a crystallarium ready to go. Where I must have scrolled past it. There it is. Perfect. Right, crystallarium done. Just like that. Do I have a fire quartz ready? No fire quartz ready. I was thinking about the slime egg press. That's fine. That's fine. I think their trees should be over yonder way. Put the dehydrators away. Valid. We still got time. We still got time. How much wood do I need? I know I needed at least like 150. Let's start there with our 3 preserve jars. Okay. Get rid of the pine cone. Well, I could probably maybe plant the pine cone. Get rid of the sap. Let's go. Put the dehydrators away. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love the dehydrated ancient fruit look, man. Not just because it's such a nice blue, it's also very valuable. Do we have the old Slitherlegs and the speed books? We do not yet, I don't think. We have one of the speed books, Way the Wind, but we're missing old Slitherlegs and Way the Wind Part 2. Okay. We got some machines to put down here. We got some more fiber seeds to plant. Easy enough. Clear some of this out of the way. Just like that. 12, 10. Hardwood. 35 hardwood and a dream. That's a lot of hardwood, man. That is a lot of hardwood, and that's a lot of coal. What was the bee house again? Bee house, I'd need an iron bar. Probably doable. Also curious just to see, though, how much, like, wood is, or how much moss is over here, if any. A little bit of moss, not really that much, probably wasn't worth it. Put the machines down so I don't have to worry about them, yeah. Should at least get the preserve jars down up here. A 1, a 2, a 3. Perfect, perfect. It's all coming together. I'm going to say 07 to the hardwood and the coal. It's going to go to waste, and I'm going to have to be okay with that. Smash that up. Put this here. Grab an egg just for old time's sake. Why not? Just any old egg will do. We can do a little bit with our hardwood. Well, wood chippers are actually full. I was thinking of that, but we could probably put some into fish tanks here. Crystallarium we got to put down for sure. Tree fertilizer, we can fertilize something here. Crystallarium, pop it right there for the time being. Any space for hardwood here? Preserve 2 hardwood, better than nothing. Maybe be space in there. 3 hardwood. 3 hardwood in a dream. All right, 1:50 a.m. That's it. That's all she wrote. There's our final inventory check. Aw. Passed out on the way to bed. You hate to see it. Haley woke up to a sorry sight of us lying out face first on the floor. That's funny. There we go. There we go. And now all of those concerns melt away. The resources are gone. Could have used them better, but that's just fine. That is just fine. 47 coal in a forgotten dream is what it is. Let's fill up this crystallarium with one of the fire quartz there. Hey, Haley. Sorry you found me passed out on the floor this morning. Did you sleep okay? I was snoring a little. Is that really your main concern? You know, she's just trying to be polite. She's not trying to, like, embarrass me. Got some chores to do here. Have a good day. No worries. Thank you. That's funny. Did you sleep okay? I can read between the lines on that one. Girl. Alright. Sunday. Krobus on Sundays sells bat wings. Sunday and Monday. I remember those are the days for Krobus. So today is a lightning rod kind of day. We've got the refined quartz. We've got the iron. We can definitely make some magic happen there. We just need to go ahead and I think how much was it for the bat wings here? Bat wing. 30 gold each from Krobus. He sells 10 of them. So $300. Very, very easy to get, obviously. Have a good one, Souza. Rest well and take care. This is the last day, the last in-game day of the stream, by the way. In case anyone was wondering, we got one more day to go here. One more day to make some lovely stuff happen. With Timby by my side, I'm not worried. Alright. Let's see, are our fish ponds, did our fish ponds produce anything interesting here? We got some more mutant carpro. Even more mutant carpro. 6 mutant carpro in a dream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I might do today, chat? We might go on a little bit of a spending spree. Robin's done with building our next shed. But I'm kind of like I'm kind of over building sheds for today. We've built so many different buildings from Robin. I want to well, I guess we could do both. We could do both of these things, but I want to put my money towards some wood chippers today. I want to buy my wood chippers, bro. I want cuz think about it, if we had so many wood chippers, we could have just, like, with all that hardwood we had yesterday, we could have at least saved it in the form of wood, right? I think we need to bite the bullet and spend a bunch on wood chippers. So here's what I'm going to do. Here is exactly what I'm going to do. Take all this. All of it. We need... Let me check outside here real quick. We're going to go ahead and take all this wood, because I want to move these wood chippers. This is not going to be adequate for our wood chipper storage. Have a good one there, Lisa. Rest well. We'll see you tomorrow. So we got 5 wood chippers. We're going to have... I think this is the first thing we're going to fill up one of our sheds with. I think a shed of wood chippers goes crazy, dude. I think that's a fantastic idea. It'll be close enough to home that if we come home with like a bunch of hardwood, we can realistically put it to use. Yeah, I'm down for that. So we got 1 spare shed right now. We can fill it up with wood chippers. So we need 62 more wood chippers. So we need $62,000 today if we wanted to buy all of them at once, which I think we honestly easily can. With the aged legend row, yeah, I mean, like, this is already on its own, like, so close to that. Just don't forget to empty them. That's a valid point. That's a valid point. It should be my first place to go if we ever do need wood on a given day. Should I empty my dehydrators or should I empty my kegs? We do have a lot of kegs here. I guess either or is kind of fine, right? Oh, mayonnaise? Yeah, let's start with mayonnaise. That's a valid point. Let's start with mayonnaise and cheese, and we'll just work our way up from there. Yo, Sarah. Sarah Yams, welcome on in. Joining at the beginning of Sunday instead of the end of the stream. Still got one more day you can enjoy here. It's true. It's true. Glad to have you in for one. All right. Grab all these goodies. This might be overkill. I'm not sure, but let's see where it is. I'm also gonna. I might as well. You know what? We're gonna go ahead. I think my gate is ultimately gonna go somewhere like right here. Just make a little spot in the fence right there for that. Let's go ahead and pop over to this shed right here. This will be... Here is where I stake my claim. My wood chipper empire begins today. Find something else to spend on. That's always true, actually. Yeah, that's a valid point. Alright. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do the math. You know what? Math is for losers. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. If you enjoy math, myself included, this isn't the time for that. This isn't the time for that. I was gonna say you're a loser, but that's just mean-spirited. You're a nerd. Which I'm proudly a nerd, but this isn't the time for math. This is the time for trusting your instincts and sending it. The bookseller's in town today too. Wait, we could buy some stuff at the bookseller. Ooh, see, it always works out, man. Even if we get extra money here, which I actually don't think we will. $61,117. We need $62,000 in order to get all the wood chippers we need. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, chat. How the heck does this work out so well? Just need to go get a little something extra and we're fine. Might as well grab some extra though, because like we said, we can buy more resources and stuff. So let's go grab like a whole bunch of stuff here. 1, 2, 3. Fill up the truffle oil makers rather. I sheared that sheep the moment that... What the heck was that sound? I just heard... Hold on. Hold on a second. Chat, I gotta... I'll be right back. I think I heard someone screaming. like no joke, so 1 second. Alright, we're back. We're back. It was a scream. My sister screamed in the other room because she got startled by my mom. She had like her headphones on and stuff, and she just overreacted slightly. It's fine. It's all good. No one has been harmed or anything like that. No one's in trouble. We're fine. We're good. Anyway, I'm gonna put this into my freaking loom and not think about it. kind of got my heart going for a second there. I was like, what the heck was that? It was like a very shrill scream. I was pretty sure it was my sister's voice. But I was like, I don't know what she'd be screaming about, so. Always good to check on loud noises. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, it's better to check and be like, oh, false alarm, than to not check and find out it was not a false alarm. So I'm with you on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many mayonnaise machines do we have to fill? We have 27 mayonnaise machines to fill. What a dream. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're probably not even going to have enough here. My inventory's also looking mighty full. I'm not even worried about counting. You know what? No counting with Argon this time. There we go. Fill these up. What are you doing up here, Mr. Pig? Made quite the journey up here. I guess it's not that much of a journey. I'm just not used to the barn animals venturing out quite so far. Right, a little duck mayonnaise in here. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Anyone like void eggs as a gift? Krobus does, yeah. Krobus does, and does maybe Sebastian as well? I want to say Sebastian does, but I could be entirely wrong on that one. Alright, we'll sell all this extra cloth. That should get us more than enough money for what we need to do today. Where did I leave Buck? There he is, okay. J Nuggets, welcome, welcome. What is he doing? He's looking for truffles? They already found all the truffles that were in the field, so they had to go elsewhere to look for truffles. What a diligent little pig. Love that. Pig seems to be stuck. He'll figure it out. He's a smart fella. There we go. Sell all that. Probably won't have enough for like a book or anything today, but I do have enough. Let's go down to Krobus here and buy the bat wings I was talking about earlier. Plenty of bat wings. Then we get out to Robin, buy ourselves some wood chippers. Sorry, I'm still a little wary of humans. No worries. I'm just here for the bat wings today, sir. Thank you. 10 bat wings. And it's 5 bat wings per lightning rod, right? Yeah, so we can get 2 lightning rods out of that. Very handy. Let's head up to the wood chippers. Chat. How do you guys, like, in your casual Stardew Valley play, do you guys buy, like, a lot of wood chippers? Before I started doing challenge runs, I, like, never gave wood chippers, like, a second thought, really. I was like, wood chippers? Why would I need that? Why would I ever care about turning, like, hardwood into wood? I could just, like, save up all the wood I ever need. You don't think you've ever bought a wood chipper? It's amazing that we can get, like, so much use out of them in a challenge like this. Never use the wood chipper. Just buy one and that's it. You don't even need to buy one, though. Wood chipper, they're pretty good. They have been pretty good. I've kind of been coming around to wood chippers, not just for, like, challenge run purposes. Okay, I need 62 wood chippers here. Let's not overbuy. 25, 50, 62. 62 wood chippers. That is officially, technically, 1 goal done. Love that. Anything else I want to buy while I'm here at Robin's with the extra money I got? Probably not. Do I have any recipes I could buy? Stone brazier recipes? I think I'd rather just save the money and potentially use it on, like, ore or something. Maybe some coal, who knows? Books. Most books, I think, are, like, 15,000 something dollars, right? Like, any of the books that we go to the bookseller to buy today would be, like, very expensive. So we'd have to sell... We could... I mean, it's not out of the question. Yeah, man, that pig is having a tough time. He's doing the, like, fitness test where you, like, run back and forth across the gym just in a very small space. Sell some dehydrated fruit for books. Yeah, you know, we probably should invest in the books. I just need to know how much the books are. Let me see. Let me wiki this. Bookseller. the beep test. I loved that beep test as a kid, man. I got such a strange thrill that I can't quite describe from just running back and forth trying to beat the beep. I was always the last one going, too. I was a good runner as a kid. Okay, let's see. Way of the Wind. Way of the Wind Part 2 will always appear. Okay. So Old Slitherlegs, Way of the Wind, and Horse the Book. None of these are books that we have already, right? We have Way of the Wind Part 1. We don't have Horse the Book. We need Way of the Wind Part 2, Old Slitherlegs. Probably worth investing in. Yeah. Now that we have the capital to actually, like, start doing stuff like this without it being, like, a total bank breaker, we should do it. Can we get all three? Way of the Wind Part 2 is $35,000. And then Horse the Book and Old Slitherlegs are each $25,000. So, in total, if we wanted to go all in and buy all three books, that's $85,000. How much dried ancient fruit do we have? Ancient fruit. I'm pretty sure we will have enough if we like use dried ancient fruit plus some wine. Dried ancient fruit, we had 14, right? We have 14 dried ancient fruit because we had 10 originally and then we made 4 dehydrators and filled those up as well. So 14 times 5,810 per is 81,340. Only Way the Wind Part 2 is guaranteed, right? According to the wiki, it says Way of the Wind Part 2 will always appear after receiving the power from Way of the Wind Part 1, and then Horse the Book and Old Slitherlegs will both also always appear. Just like point blank, they'll just always appear. So unless the wiki is wrong in that regard, but I don't think it is. Based on my experience with the bookseller, as limited as it is, I think that's accurate. And if it is wrong, then you know what? We'll figure out something else to spend our money on, I guess. All right, day's getting away from us here. Let's go ahead and get all of this here. Dried ancient fruits. So that's 81,340 plus what we currently have, 2,765, is 84,105. So if we need $900 basically. We need $900 in order to get us the rest of the way there. Would some mayo do it? I think so, yeah. Has the mayo finished processing is the question? It has. I think 2 lots of regular mayonnaise is exactly enough. Maybe not. Wait. No, that is enough. That is enough. $7.98? Hold on. Yeah, just get 3. Whatever. I was mathing for a second, but like I said, this isn't the day to math. This is the day to sell. En masse. En masse, not on math. Just go all in. There we go. Casual, $85,302. Perfectly calculated as all things should be. It's amazing that we've come... Like, think about how hard it would have been, like, just a year ago in this challenge to get this much money, like, on purpose. And now we just, like, have it just, like, sitting around. Like, we weren't even planning on doing anything with it originally. It was just, like, waiting for us there. And now it's just, like, yeah, we can just do that. I don't even gotta worry about it. How far we have come. Got a few mixed seeds there as well, which is nice. Buy some books, my good man Marcello. 1 Way of the Wind Part 2. Horse the Book, and Old Slitherlegs. An investment in ourselves. This will make just getting around that much faster. Boom. I feel so speedy. Ooh, I got the zoomies. Look at me zooming around just that little bit extra quicker. Have I taken a rabbit's foot to the truck? I have, yeah. Good thinking, though. Now that feels nice, man. Ooh, boy. Let's go pop these wood chippers down as well here. Plop these wood chippers down. We'll go grab the stuff we need for lightning rods. Get everything we need for the dehydrators and stuff that we got here. Dehydrator plus the mayonnaise machines. And then we also need to get stuff for fiber seeds there. Should be a pretty relaxed, usual, typical end to the day. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Is that how that song goes? I'm not the biggest Sonic fan, so I don't fully know. Whoop. It's a catchy one though. No doubt about that. Beautiful. It's the most beautiful shed I've ever seen. 67 wood chippers in a shed? This is absurd, man. I might be the first person to ever have a shed dedicated only to wood chippers. And it's never felt better, to be quite honest with you. It has never felt better. Argon, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think you're gonna remember using those. You don't think so? You think I'm gonna let them go by the wayside? You think my wood chippers, after investing over $60,000 in them, that I'm just gonna be like, what should I do with all this hardwood, and just totally forget about it? Or alternatively, put the hardwood into them and then forget that I have it there? Never. Chat, you have my solemn vow right now. I am going to try my level best to remember that the wood chippers exist. It's like I said, I'm coming around to them. It might take a little bit of doing. We need 2 iron bars and 2 refined quartz here. Might take a little bit of doing and a few reminders here and there, but the wood chippers, they're a good idea. They're gonna help us in the long run. You trust me. You mark my words, those wood chippers are gonna be integral to our success. And I will not forget about them. Alright. Fire quartz, we need stuff for dehydrators here. So we need 6 clay. We need 8 clay, actually, because we have the 2 mixed seeds here as well. 8 clay, and then we'll need to go get some more stuff. Stone. Is it worth getting stone? It might be, actually. We haven't gone to the secret woods yet today, have we? So we could go get the hardwood. We could pivot some stone into like a cheese press. Might be worth going for. Let's start with the clay, though. Just be like, yeah, there's trees right there. That does sound like something I would say. See, here's the reason I wanted that many wood chippers in the first place, though, is that I don't intend on filling up all the wood chippers all the time. I just want to have enough wood chippers that if I have extra hardwood, I can put them in there and not have to worry about, like, having no space for them. And then if I need that little bit of extra wood, then I also have the wood chippers there to be like, okay, if I need some extra wood, I can just pop on over there real quick and grab that. But honestly, like, I think I need to recalibrate my thinking. That could be useful. Need one more piece of clay here, right? I need to recalibrate my thinking because right now I'm thinking like, oh, the wood chippers, they could give you like a little bit of wood, but I need to remind myself, I have like a lot of wood chippers. They can give you a lot of wood. Like I've got 67 wood chippers total now. The average amount of wood you get from a wood chipper is like 7. So what's 7 times 67? That would be what? 420 plus that, like 469, 470 wood. So if we fill up all of the wood chippers, that's like that's probably like somewhere between like 450 and 500 wood. Basically every time. It takes a lot to fill up the wood chippers, admittedly. Like that's like 67 pieces of hardwood. But over time, it'll add up and it'll make a difference. I fully believe that. Okay. Let's craft some fiber seeds. to start with. Oh, I need the sap. I'm so used to just having sap from chopping wood. Well, we should go chop wood then, because I need more wood for the dehydrators anyway. We need 90 wood, so let's go start with that. Buck is not out here. You know what? We can probably make do for right now. It's still early enough in the night. I think I can just, like, walk on over to the railroad. Is there a reason to keep the normal scythe after getting the iridium scythe? No, but I don't have any way to get rid of the normal scythe. I'm not allowed to store things in chests or fridges or anything like that, and there's no way to get rid of the scythe out of your inventory, so we're just stuck with it here for now. Actually, might as well just do that. Okay, I need one more tree, probably. Beautiful. That is a lot of hardwood. Wow. Where did that all come from? Let's craft our stuff here. So, 3 dehydrators. And do I have enough for my fiber seeds as well? I do. Beautiful. There's 6 hardwood off of that. We love that. Okay. Got our dehydrators, got our fiber seeds, got our lightning rods. I could go definitely for a mayonnaise machine as well here. Need a little more wood for that, so let's grab this. 1, 2, 3. Plant those. Where are we at on mastery? Mastery, we are like 3,300 points away from our next level of mastery. Thankfully, mastery is not a goal we have to worry about this time, so when we get it, whenever it wants to come around is fine by me. Alright. Let's go get some stone together for this mayonnaise machine. Pretty close. Yeah, honestly, like, once we get our artichokes, we'll harvest some artichokes, go to Skull Cavern a couple times. Mastery is not far away at all. Okay. Think you should be okay to store the scythe in the fridge, but we can't take it out? I'd be with you if, like, I could just, like, if the scythe was just something I could, like, delete and get rid of, then I'd be okay with that, but the fact that there's no way to get rid of the scythe other than, like, storing it somewhere, that's what puts me off of that idea. What was I looking for? Mayonnaise machine. I need the copper bar, naturally. Okay. Boom. Done. Now, what else can I do here? We've got this gold bar. 9:30 p.m. I think I've got enough time. We could probably get the stone for a crystallarium here. 99 stone. I think that's manageable. And if not, maybe we can, like, pivot into something else with all the stone. But let's just see how our stone luck is, and we'll go from there. Because stone, we could also use stone for a cheese press. We'd need to go get a little more hardwood, but we technically could do that. That might be if push comes to shove, that we might, like, chop down a mahogany tree or something for that. Actually, we probably have enough hardwood in our fish. Yeah, we definitely have enough hardwood in our fish tanks if we want to make it up to 10 for a cheese press. That's an idea. Argon doesn't put it in the fridge because he's scared the raccoons are going to learn how to open storage. If that was the thing I was scared of, the raccoons getting a hold of my scythe, I would have been dead meat long ago, because, like, I can rest easy because the raccoons, they managed to get everything else out of my inventory, but they leave the scythe behind, which means that they either can't take it away from me or they don't want it. So I'm okay with that. Can totally get the crystallariums. Yeah, we're gonna make it a 99 stone here very easily. As long as we don't get too screwed on the last little bit of stone here. go. 108 stone. Should I go for... I think I might try and go for a cheese press here as well. I would need to get up to 100, because 99 plus 45 for the cheese press, right? So that's 144 stone. And then I need the 45 wood, which is very reasonable. 3 more hardwood from our fish tanks, a copper bar. Do I have a standalone copper bar with it like outside of a heavy furnace? I do, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we can probably manage a cheese press here. Let's go ahead and grab everything else we need for the crystallarium as well. Well, I guess I can grab it all at once here. Let's just finish grinding out the stone. Hoping we can grind out all the stone in time anyway. Need 144, right? 144. Is this song Resting Ground? This is from Hollow Knight. It is just Dirtmouth. Just the classic Dirtmouth track. Getting a lot of coal here, actually. With the amount of coal I've gotten, it actually might be better to pivot from cheese press to preserves jar. It's roughly the same amount of wood of stone, right? $144 gets us there. Yeah, and then it would be, like, preserve jars are harder to craft than cheese presses. And then we can just put the hardwood into our wood chippers and be fine in that regard, but that way it won't go to waste there. Okay, yeah. I think we pivot to preserve jar instead. So, to that end, we're gonna go ahead and grab what we need for our crystallarium here. 1, 2, 3... 4, because we already had one. 1, 2. Now I just need to get the battery pack from home. And we need to go get some more wood. We only need the wood for the, we only need 50 wood, right? 50 wood for preserve jar, yeah. Okay. Yep, we're good. Should be good anyway. Are the gray stones in Stardew Valley different? Are you talking about the ones I was mining primarily, Jam? Like the darker gray ones? They are different in that they will always yield stones in the mines versus like the other stones will only sometimes yield stones. And I think they yield more stones as well. And they have a chance to yield coal. They're generally better all around. For some reason I'm panicking. We should be fine here. Go ahead and plant the fiber seeds while I'm in the neighborhood. Oh, I didn't grab my battery pack. I should do that. Okay, battery pack. Even if we don't get the hardwood to the wood chippers, it's fine. Battery pack gets us a crystallarium. I need to get down to a tree over here. That's 50, perfect. Okay, get me a preserves jar. And now we just got to place our machines. We can't be picky about it. We just got to put all our machines down. So we got lightning rods, 2 lightning rods, 3 dehydrators, mayonnaise machine, preserves jar, crystallarium. Let's get it all down and ready to go. Place everything and run, basically. That'll do. And I can still make it home in time to rest my head on a pillow for once. No time to get our hardwood to the wood chippers, unfortunately, but it's the least of my worries. Not too shabby, honestly. Not too shabby. Not even freaking close. Oh, inventory check? There you go. Quick little inventory check. Nighty-night. Not even close, baby. Excuse me? Well, that's probably as good a note to end things on as any. Whew, not bad. Not a bad first week of fall, honestly. Not a bad first week of fall at all. This isn't even, I thought that was like this one that was up here. This is the one that's from all the way over in Haley's room. That's crazy. I think we have a long way to go on our production pipeline. How far did we get in our goals? Maybe we could, I don't know how we could really check that, to be honest with you. Because I haven't been keeping track of the exact amounts of things we've crafted here. Well, we can look at the numbers crafted here and get like some semblance of an idea. So, kegs, we have crafted 43 kegs. We need a total for our final goal. We need 67 kegs, I think. So, is it 60? Yeah, I want to say it's 67. We'll call it 67. So, we need like 24 more kegs. Maybe less than that, because I think we got like a free keg from somewhere. So that's nice. Dehydrators, we have crafted 22. Pretty sure we didn't get a free dehydrator anywhere, so that's just what we got. We need to get up to 62, so we need another 40 dehydrators. But we're crafting like 3 to 4 a day. Probably actually more now, because, yeah, we have access to another crystallarium. And we actually have 2 more crystallariums since I just crafted one. So the dehydrators, they're coming along nicely. Not super worried about it. They're easy to craft once you have access to the fire quartz. That's very nice. Cheese presses. Cheese presses, we need 29. I don't remember if we got a free one from the community center or not. I want to say we did. So I'm going to say that we have like 10 cheese presses. Which means we need another like 14. More chaos, more cursed mannequins. What else we're looking at here? Mayonnaise machines, we need 29, so we're 1 away. The mayonnaise, the fancyonnaise is almost complete. We literally need 1 last mayonnaise machine to get it done. That'd be very cool. Oil maker, we didn't get any free ones. Oil makers, we've been slacking on a little bit. I need to make sure to get my slime hutch up and running, because this could be a sticking point. I need to get 17 oil makers for the plan to come to fruition. So we need 14 more oil makers. So that's gonna be a big one. Maybe focus on that a bit more next time. Ooh, Kazoom to end off the stream. A double Kazoom stream. You don't get those all the time. Preserves jars. We're up to 36. We need to get up to 67, similar to the kegs. I think we did get some extra preserves jars from the prize machine, though, if memory serves. I think we got, like, I don't remember how many it was, but it was quite a few. So this isn't as bad as it quite looks, I don't think. Mushroom logs, we need a total of 18, so we're 7 away. Charcoal kilns, I was looking to make 67, but that number could change based on the fact that we've changed their position to put them in the quarry instead. So we need another, but if we're keeping up with the 67 idea, we need another 48. Easy enough. And that's all. Those are all the machines that we're looking at right now. And then fiber seeds. Fiber seeds we do need more still, but hard to really tabulate that. Number crafted 24. I guess that's not that hard to tabulate. We need like 128, so not too bad. So just looking at these numbers, I do think prioritizing some oil maker shenanigans next time, making sure we get our slime hutch up and running, is gonna be priority number 1 probably. We got all those wood chippers. That is true. We did buy all the wood chippers, so that's very nice. So oil makers to focus on the slime. Yeah. For now, though, oh my gosh, we're up to like 5 hours and 20 minutes. This is a long stream, man. I had a longer presentation at the start, to be fair, though, so that probably tracks. I digress. Chat, thank you. I hope you enjoyed our return to Fleeting Farm after a little while, and we're going to be right back at it tomorrow, actually. Same time, same place. We'll keep on going with our factory fall, our factory reset fall, getting things all in order here, setting up for great success in the future. We got to do the legwork. It's not the most interesting goals that we've ever faced as far as this challenge goes, but they are going to be very, very nice to have done for the future. Hope you enjoy your time here. I will see you all tomorrow. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And I don't know. I thought I was going to say something else, something a little more profound at the end. I don't know. Do something that makes you happy. Goodbye, everyone. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a great night. Bye-bye, friends.